the prince.
Igwe.
You say you have a special request to make.
Yes, my king.
Let us hear you.
Cha umona kwenu. Kwenu. Kwezonu. On behalf of my father, the king, and my beloved mother, the queen, I want to welcome everybody. And I would also like to apologize for all of the setbacks. And may the gods reward all of you. I specifically told my father that I have a surprise. And I'm very excited that this is the right time to show my people my surprise. Chama, please come forward. Igwe, would you respect my king? I'd like to introduce Chama to you. We all know her. She used to be one of the palace maids here. And to cut a long story short, I have chosen her to be my wife. I know that my decision is quite surprising to everybody, but
you can see? You can see? Your Majesty.
I can see! I can see!
Father,
You can see.
My son.
You can see me?
Yes, I can see. I can see.
Father, you can see?
It's you.
Father, you can see? I know. Hey, hi, Dad.
Oh my God!
Hello.
Look at you!
Okay. I know you always want to come. How are you doing? Oh, that's great.
Mommy!
Fine. Mom. Delicious.
Right.
Who made it?
It's Chama.
Who's Chama?
She's the chief maiden.
Mm.
The best amongst all of them.
Wait. The dark-skinned girl I saw outside?
Very nice girl. She is beautiful inside out.
She made this? Wow, that's good.
Very nice girl.
And you know, she's very disciplined for a young girl of her age. And yet she has no father, no mother, no brother, no sister, an orphan.
She's well behaved.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. You must really like her. Wow, that's good. Dad, you look good. Mom's been taking good care of you. Mom, you look good too.
Thank you, my darling. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Obiora, we missed you.
I miss you too, Mom.
Oh my God. Welcome back.
Looks like your mom.
Dad, you look good.
Mm.
Mom take good care of you. Come in.
Greetings, my prince. You're sent for me.
Yes. I sent for you. Sit. Please.
You want me to sit?
Yes, sit down. I'd like to have a word with you.
I'm sorry, my prince, but I can't. I can't sit on a royal bed. I am just a common maid. Please. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my prince.
Would you like to taste the wrath of my anger? I command you to sit now.
My prince, I can hear you while standing. Please.
I'm aware you're in this palace to carry out your duties as a maid. But that's not enough reason to see yourself as a commoner. You're a human, and so am I. We are equal in the eyes of God. You need to relax. I have a lot of questions to ask you, but first I need you to tell me about yourself. Your background, and everything I need to know about you.
My name is Chama. Chama Okezie. I am the daughter of late Mazi and Madame Okezie. I am an orphan.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
So in the absence of not having your father, your mother, do you have siblings?
No, but I have an uncle.
I see. So, how have you been coping? I mean, who takes care of you? Your uncle? Or do you have a boyfriend?
I don't have a boyfriend. I have never had.
You don't have a boyfriend?
No.
You don't have a boyfriend? You've never had one?
No, my prince.
Okay, like I said, I'd like to talk about a lot of things, but let that be the next time I see you, okay?
Okay, my prince.
You may go.
Thank you, my prince.
What are you doing alone here, pacing around like a gorilla?
Amara, there is a problem. As it is now, I am very, very angry. I feel like killing someone.
Killing someone? What happened? What did the person do to you?
Wonders shall never cease to happen in this palace. But I promise you, I will not let it happen. In fact, I can't take that anymore. Never.
You're still not saying anything. What is it?
You will not believe what I saw. I saw Chama, that stupid girl, coming out from the prince's bedroom, almost half naked.
Shh! What are you saying?
I saw her bottling her dress. Amara, what does that mean? She just laid with the prince.
Shut your mouth. How can you say a thing like that? Did you see them doing it?
Oh, Amara, are you blind? Don't you have eyes? In Apodiala. I know what I saw. And I don't have any reason to confront her for it. I saw her before. I saw her dressing up. She seduced our prince. Okay.
I have to confront her. I need to know what gave her the guts to sleep with the prince who just got back from abroad yesterday.
Oh.
What is her problem?
Oh. I don't know what her problem is. But you see, this palace will not contain Chama and I. Or think it possible. What nonsense?
Chama, I want to ask you a question and I want you to tell me the truth. Did you enter the prince's room?
I don't understand your question. What is wrong with that?
You still haven't answered my question. Did you enter the prince's room?
Okay, fine. Since you want to know, I will tell you. Yes. The prince sent one of the guards to come call me. And when I got there, he asked me everything about me. He said he wanted to know everything about me, my family, my parents, everyone around me. And I told him. Are you satisfied now?
So you did enter this room?
Are you okay?
Lies! Chama, you are a liar. In fact, your lies are from the pit of hell. You, Chama, you. Look at this girl. Oh. Why are you deceiving? You can lie to her, not me. You think I don't know what happened? I saw you coming out of the prince's bedroom. The innocent prince, okay, innocent prince that just arrived. This girl went and seduced him. Mrs. Jackasin! If a palace guards, it's a hair. If a prince, it's Jakasi everywhere.
What are you talking about?
Hey, you don't know what I'm talking about.
You don't have sense.
Me, I don't have sense. You are the senseless one. I know you're a fool. Mrs. Jackasin. If everywhere it's a hair, if you say prince, it's Jakasi everywhere. I am going to don't touch me.
Are you sure of the things you're saying?
Go and ask her. What do you mean, are you sure? Don't you have eyes? What? Your ears are they not working?
What if she tells the prince what you just said now?
I will deny you. And I will deny her too.
You will deny me and you will deny her?
Yes. Hey, Bia, look at you, this Mrs. Jackasin. You cannot advise who is opening everywhere, left and right.
Mind what you say in this palace.
Igwe, actually, Okonta and Obiako and my very self, we were here last time and we had a discussion concerning the last discussion we had at the last AK market days. And we have been waiting for you to respond, but up till now, no reasonable response from you. And we are surprised, and that is why we are here again, to know why you have not given us a good answer.
And the discussion is?
To crown me the Ono of this great kingdom, since the recent Ono had joined his ancestors. And with all due respect, Your Highness, it is the turn of Umu Ezemba to produce an Ono.
Icheufele.
Your Highness.
Okonta.
Your Highness.
Obiako, right?
Your Highness.
You already know the answer to your question. But if it must come from my mouth, let me say it. The Ezemba family will not, cannot, will never produce an Onowu in Umuana kingdom. For your information, someone is already standing by for that position. If you want to know, ask questions. You know, go. You all can go. You know your way out.
Igwe, is there something wrong Umu Ezemba family did to you that you don't want to tell us? Get with the fun.
Like I have told you, this discussion is ended.
Greetings, my elder.
You're welcome, my prince.
You all do not look happy. Is everything all right?
My prince, why not go in there and ask your father, our Igwe?
My father?
Yes.
Has he done something wrong?
My prince, you heard what the Shehu fella said. Just go in there and ask your father.
Exactly. Let's go. Thank you.
Go in.
Father. Is everything all right?
Yes.
I just met with some of your elders. They spoke to me with so much anger and rage. When I engaged them to find out what the problem is, they instructed me to ask you. Is there something I should know?
Oh, those strangers, don't bother yourself with them.
Father, you just addressed one of your chiefs as a stranger? Really?
Son, whatever issues I have with those people, I can handle without a stress. Don't bother yourself about them.
Father, I suggest you sort out what the problem is. You know, having problems with some of your elders could mean offending them, could have spiritual implications.
I've told you, don't bother yourself about those strangers. I can handle it without stress, okay? That reminds me, you're just coming back from somewhere.
Yes.
So you should go and rest. You work too hard these days. Rest. But before I forget, ask Chama to serve your meal. Excuse me.
Dad, are you sure everything is alright?
Prince, your drink is here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're so beautiful.
Thank you, my prince.
And you've got the warmest smile I've ever seen.
Thank you, my prince.
Your smiles make you even more beautiful.
Thank you, my prince. I have to go now. If you need anything else, please don't hesitate to call me.
Nonsense. What is so special about that Chama of a girl? Just see the way our prince was looking at her smiling. You know, a prince that just returned from the UK has suddenly developed this likeness for her. Come to think of it, I've been battling with the likeness everybody has for her in this palace. Now the prince just returned and joined them. Why must it be her? What is so special about her? Is she more beautiful than I am?
Nebe Kwan. Even me, is she more beautiful than I am? What is so special about her that everyone in this palace likes her? Eh?
What? Oh, can you imagine?
Hey, the witch is coming.
Tochi and Amarachi. So this is where you guys are. I've been looking for you.
And what for? Oh, you've turned to monitoring spirit. Aria, you want to know our whereabouts?
Tochi, what is even your problem? No, I keep asking you this. What is your problem? What is your problem with me? Why is it that anytime you see me, your body will be biting you? What is it?
Me?
What is
my
it?
body biting me. Something is wrong with you.
Something
you
is wrong with you too. And you? You've joined her.
Hold it right there. Don't ever mention my name again.
And if I do, what would you do? Anyway, it's fine. I haven't come here to banter words with you both. I've come to inform you that I'm done cooking. So if you're hungry, come inside and get your food.
Get out. Just leave this place. Me, eat your food. That poison you made. See, this girl wants to kill us.
You want to poison us? We don't want your poisonous food, so you
go
don't
away.
kill us.
Yes.
Yes.
You called my food poison.
Yes.
And you don't want to eat it, right?
Never.
Tochi, you don't want to eat.
I don't want to eat. If I'm hungry, I know where to get myself food.
Amarachi, you don't want to eat.
I don't want your food. I don't want her food though.
Fine. Just fine. No problem. You know, henceforth, I am never going to serve you both food again in this palace. And if you're not comfortable with it, go ahead and report to the Igwe. I know how to clear my name.
Never. As if I don't know my way to the kitchen.
Let me catch you.
Fula. Banje.
Tochi. How will I go and tell her that I'm hungry? My stomach is biting me, Tochi.
You, this Amarachi, you're so shameless and foolish at the same time. So as big as you are, you don't have sense. Didn't the Bible say that thou shalt not always eat food? Meaning, thou shalt not live by bread alone.
It's okay.
My friend, see, I did not beg you to recruit yourself in this battle. If you know you are not willing to fight this battle with me, stay away from me.
Can I ask you a question? Why are you so interested in Chioma's service to the prince? Are you interested in Prince Obiora?
To fear what? Me. Tochi. Interested in who? That's Yellow Popo. Or Chaka Omaka. Is it because he's a prince? He's just an ordinary prince. Oh, you think I like him because he came back from the UK? Let me tell you, if I save up my salary, maybe 2 years or 3 years of my salary, I'll be able to travel to the UK.
For where?
What will I do with that one? He's not even that fine. He's not cute at all. Ordinary prince. That one.
Hey.
Not like he's one cute guy like that. He just tried. Yellow Popo.
Is that why you're getting angry? Is that why you're walking away? Oh my God. This girl will not put me into trouble. How will I go and ask Chioma that I want to eat? Me, I'm hungry. Oh. Tochi.
Listen, we're doing our best. So how are you? How's your family? How's the UK? Royalty looks luxurious, but it comes with a lot of work. Right. So there's this ceremony we're preparing for. My father and some of the chiefs in council, they're trying to coronate the new prime minister. Yeah. And that's what we're preparing for. Listen, I'm going to call you at 8 p.m. I'm sure you're back from work at the time, yeah? Okay, so I'll call you. All right. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Okay. Bye. Right. Can I help you?
No. Yes, my prince, yes. I want to tell you something.
What's that?
I want to tell you that I am here for you. Anything you want me to do for you, my prince, anything at all, no matter what it is, I'm here. I'm always at your service. Anything at all, any errand at all, I'll do it.
What's your name?
Tochi, my prince.
What?
Tochi, my prince.
Tochi, okay. Thanks for your concern, but I already told Chama to handle all of my affairs. So don't bother.
No, my prince, I'm not complaining. Chuma alone cannot do all your affairs. I am here for you, anything you want at all.
Tochi, that'll be all for now. Thank you.
Thank you, my prince.
So tell me, if you're offered a better paying job, would you take it?
Why not? I mean, who wouldn't?
So you like the good things of life,
Of course I do.
and you don't find them here. Okay, let's say
If you get a better job than working in the palace, you would ignore the palace with me in it and you go for the job.
I don't understand. I don't understand your question.
Chama, I have one more question for you. And I want you to be very honest. You're a very pretty woman. And sometimes I can't help but think about how many men try to talk to you on a daily basis. And how many have you accepted?
A lot of them. But they don't interest me at all.
Why?
Let me just say, because of my job, I don't need any distractions. And again, I made a vow to myself that any man that sees my body would be my husband.
That's impressive. Congratulations.
For what?
I mean, the decision you have made.
an important decision. I mean, to say any man who sees your body must be your husband. That's a good thing. Right.
Greetings, my friends.
Hi.
Chama, Her Majesty wants to see you.
Oh, okay. I will be with her shortly.
Shortly. Who are you to keep the queen waiting? She said you should come with me now.
Hey, what's wrong with you? She said she would be with you shortly. What part of that don't you understand? Are you trying to pull her to my mother?
I'm sorry, my
Just
friends.
go. Come on.
I'm sorry.
My mother never ceases to amaze me. Sometimes I don't know where she brought these rude girls from.
They're scattered all over the place.
My prince, please, I have to go now.
It's okay, take your time.
Thank you. Greetings, my queen. You sent for me.
Where were you?
I was outside discussing with the prince.
Discussing with the prince? My son? You were not afraid? You were outside discussing with my son, the prince. What were you discussing with him?
My queen, it's nothing serious. He just wanted me to keep him company.
The prince of Umona asked you to keep him company. And you weren't afraid?
I'm sorry, my queen.
You sat with him? A common maid like you? An orphan, for that matter.
I'm sorry.
You weren't afraid? You sat before my son?
I'm sorry, my queen.
So he asked you to keep him company and you sat with him? Discussing with him as what? As people of the same level or what? Eh?
I'm sorry, my queen.
If I ever hear you talk to my son or see you standing beside him next time, you will regret ever stepping your foot into this palace to walk.
Yes, my queen. It will never happen again, I promise.
It's better not. By the way, why have you not finished preparing lunch?
I'm done, my queen. I was just waiting for your order to dish the food.
You better go and do that immediately.
Thank you, my queen. Okay.
Can you imagine that my son asked her to keep him company and she had the guts to sit beside my son? Hi. So children of nowadays don't even have fear any longer. They don't have respect for people that are higher than them. Can you imagine an ordinary maiden, an orphan for that matter? Anyway, I don't blame her. It's because of the way we are treating you people in this palace. Try it next time.
Tochi, let me even ask you. What is it? What is your problem with me? What is it? Why is it that every time you see me, everything about you, your body, your entire system will start malfunctioning? What is it? What is eating you up? What is biting you? What is it about me that is haunting you? Huh?
Are you talking to me? Huh?
No. Maybe I was talking to a ghost. Of course I'm talking to you.
In Apwala.
You're sick.
You're a stupid girl for saying that.
Like, I don't understand. You better open your mouth and talk. Talk now or I'll go report you to the law.
This girl is such a stupid girl. Auntie, you can go and report me to the entire kingdom. I don't care. I am warning you, stay off my path. Chama, leave me alone in this palace. I'm no fear. I don't have your time. I don't just have your time. Pretender do the worst. I'm not palm.
Did she just call me pretender? I don't pretend.
My son,
Yes, Mom.
I heard something that made me worried today. Some minutes ago, I was looking for Chama. Finally, I saw her. I asked her where she has been. She told me that she was with you outside. That you asked her to keep you company. Was that true?
And what's wrong with that?
Everything is wrong. That girl is a common palace maid. A commoner. How can you ask a palace maid to keep you company? Have you forgotten who you are? You are a prince. You are not of the same class with her. You shouldn't have done that.
Mom.
You can't stoop so low as to ask Chama to keep you company. My son, you are a prince. You are royalty.
Are you done?
Yes.
Alright, I strongly believe everyone is entitled to their opinions. But Mom, point of correction. We're all equal in the eyes of God. Besides, there's nothing wrong with spending time with Chama. She's a human being. I'm human. You are human. Dad is human. And there's nothing absolutely wrong asking her to keep me company.
Your Majesty, did you hear your son? You need to talk some senses into him.
I heard him loud and clear. What he's only telling us is that he's kind of a bit lonely, you know. And that's maturity. So I think he would need someone to keep him company while he's in Nigeria, you know. And if he travels abroad for his studies, well, she can actually stay with us here. We'll look over her. And when he finally returns, we could go to the parents' house and do the needful.
Wow.
Son? That's it. Okay?
Yes, Your Majesty. That is perfect. My son, did you hear your father? You are not saying anything.
Oh no, he's not saying anything because our people say silence means consent. Son.
Congratulations in advance.
So we'll do that. We'll do that.
Congratulations in advance. I'm going to get you the right.
Greetings, my prince. You sent for me. Are you okay? You don't look happy.
Chama, there's fire on the mountain. Something is about to happen. But I'm here to encourage you. No matter what happens, stay calm. Alright? Be quiet. Stay calm.
Oh my goodness. What are you talking about?
Listen, just relax.
No, please tell me. What are you talking about? What is going on?
The
queen, right?
Hold on.
She wants to sack me.
Chama, listen to me.
She wants to sack me. Please talk to her. I can't lose my job.
Listen to me.
Please.
Listen to me. Everything is going to be fine. Just relax.
Hi.
We're going to have this conversation later.
Hi.
Please, go back.
My prince.
You can go. Now. Go back.
again? Eh? Why? What have we done to this man? Eh? Can you this man got seen a umu ezemba merie? Eh?
Man, welcome. How did it go?
Ichokadike has been crowned Lono of this kingdom.
You see, I told you not to go to that coronation, but he insisted.
You see, my going to that place is not a bad idea at all. I went there to witness everything myself. Everybody in this community knows that it is our turn to produce Ono. But this Igwe said no. This is not the first time. This is not the second. This is not the third. Eh? You see, I know what to do. Honestly. Because the way I'm seeing things, it's obvious that this man did not want us to remain in this community again. Ochoro!
So what do you intend doing now? 9. Let me suggest. Forget about this Ono title of 18 and face your future. Ono title, it does not take anyone to heaven. Forget it.
What future are you talking about? Huh? I know you will not understand. You don't understand anything. Huh? But don't worry. I know what to do, like I said. In a future, I can now. Huh? I don't see future. Future. Forget about future. Forget about this. What future are we talking about?
Who feel it? Ogonta. What do we do? Things are getting out of hand. First, it was Nnabufe's turn to be crowned Olowu. They deny him of it. Secondly, it becomes Mbakwe's turn. The same thing happened. But thirdly, it was Afosu's turn. They still deny him. 3 of them died because they couldn't fight for their right. Now, it is your turn. The Igwe gave it to another person. Why are they doing this thing to us?
You know, why are they doing this? Eh? Now that Igwe did this to you, are you going to keep quiet? Or do you want what happened to others to happen to you? You just had him.
No, it cannot. Again. See, I must fight for my rights. And we have to go and see the Igwe and discuss this issue with him and see what he will tell us. If he does not reply us well, we will not leave this community with our people. I think that is the best option.
Bam. Do you think it is the best thing to do?
You see why at times I have problem with you. Eh? You will not talk like a man. Just listen to yourself. Just look at the question you are asking. Eh? Please, I don't want to get problems with you. Like I said, we'll go and see the king. Talk with him and listen to what he has to tell us. That's all.
That's what we do. But I'm not money on a
Yes, we'll have to go and see him.
Honestly, Njideka, I am worried.
About what?
About Tochi. About Tochi. I don't know what is wrong with that girl. Anytime she sees me, she acts as if she has seen a demon, she has seen an enemy. I don't know. I don't even know what we are dragging.
You don't know what you are dragging?
I don't. I honestly don't.
Okay. Let me tell you what you both are dragging. Number one, you both are dragging position. Tochi came to this palace before you. But the queen and the king chose you to be the head maiden. And because she came first, she thought they would give it to her. That's number one. Number two, immediately the prince came back, he made you his personal maid. Tochi has been eyeing that position since she came to this palace. But the prince chose you. Then number three, Tochi is jealous of you. Because of your good character, that's why you got all these good things. But Tochi is jealous of you. I even saw Tochi and the prince the other day. Tochi was telling the prince that she wants to be the maid to serve him. But the prince was like, Chama is already the person. She said no, that she can do anything the prince wants her to do just to be his personal maid. But the prince said no, I am in that position. That is what you are dragging. All these things I mentioned now.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. So how come you're just telling me now?
But I'm telling you now. Like I said few days ago.
This is crazy. So what do I do now?
You want me to give you my answer?
Yes, because I'm confused.
Just be a bad girl. Leave the good girl. Just be a bad girl. So that you and Tochi will do it blow to blow, man to man. Just be a bad girl. Simple.
I don't understand. I should leave my personality and start acting like another person. Njideka, you know it is not in my nature to be a bad person. Like, I can't even pretend. I should do it because of who?
Tochi.
Really? I can't.
Then if you can't, don't look at somebody's opinion. Somebody's opinion does not matter in your life. Just live your life and leave her. Don't look at her. If she's looking front, look back. If she's looking back, look front. Simple. Please come and give me food. Come and give me food now. Is it because of Tochi that I will not eat? I'm not Tochi. Come and give me food.
Njideka, I honestly don't know why she's acting like
Leave that girl.
I'm still finding it hard to understand.
Leave her. Forget her. She's not existing.
My prince, I would like to talk to you.
All right, sit down.
I would rather stand.
All right, what is it?
My prince, please. If there is any services that you require, I would prefer you call Tochi to assist you.
Why?
I have noticed that my services is really costing me a lot in this palace, as the queen is no longer comfortable with it. Please. I am just a palace maid. I don't want to get hurt by anyone.
All right, Chama, your duty as a palace maid is the reason why you're here. And not even my parents can stop you from doing that. However, I've listened to what you said, and I'll speak to Tochi about it.
Please. I wouldn't want anything that will affect our job. Please.
It's okay. I'll handle that, okay?
Thank you.
So what was the priest's response?
He said he would talk to his mother about it.
Tochinko.
He said he will caution her. Honestly, Njideka, I am not going to lie to you. I am tired. I am tired of staying in this palace. I'm just tired of everything.
I did not hear you well. Is it? No, wait. You're tired of staying in the palace, that you want to leave. Because of who? Ordinary Tochi. Ordinary Tochi that you just do like this, she will disappear. No, stop it now. Stop it. You're falling my hands. I don't like it. So you want to leave this palace because of Tochi? Let me tell you something. The same way Tochi came to this palace is the same way you came. In fact, you are above Tochi. You are Tochi's leader. So if somebody wants to say this thing, it should be Tochi, not you. So you saying that you want to go is that one? In fact, I don't even like that suggestion. Come out from that place. I don't understand. Are you scared of Tochi? No, you cannot be scared of that girl now. I'm behind you. Anything you are doing, you'll be doing it with full morale. So somebody that you can just give one blow, 10 apples is what you... Stop it, oh. Stop it. If it's joke, stop it. No problem. The prince will soon go. If the prince go, all these things she's doing, all these things will stop. Because of the prince that she's doing all this rubbish. If the prince go, everything will stop. So just come out from that place, because Tochi makota blow here. Stop it, oh. You're not even dating the prince, so what is the problem? No, you can stop it, oh.
Oh my goodness, Njideka. Look at you. A young lady. See how your mouth is just whining like typewriter.
Yeah, that's what you should be doing, smiling.
Thank you. Thank you so much for your word of encouragement.
Okay. So let's what? Food. I don't know.
I heard you. You don't have sense. Go on to what?
It's good now.
Foodie.
If I don't eat it, I will die. Let's go now.
So because of these few words that just came out of your mouth, you want to eat?
Do you know the energy? Do you know the energy? I just poured that now. Let me refill.
That's so Gary.
Hello, everybody.
Greetings, my prince.
So I'll just go straight to the point. I called for this meeting because I need to get something off my chest. Something really, really important. In recent times, I have noticed some level of indiscipline amongst some of you girls.
My prince, thank God you noticed it, because I have not done anything at all.
Shut up. I'm not done talking.
Sorry.
I made Chama my personal maid. Because it is my decision. My reasons are best known to me. How dare you challenge me? How dare you challenge my decision? Especially you, Tochi.
But my prince.
Shut up! Now listen and listen good, everyone. Henceforth, Chama carries out her duties without any stress. Have I made myself clear? Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my prince.
Good. Yes?
My prince, can I suggest something?
What's that?
Let's do write and pick.
What's right and pick?
My prince, let's write our names. Then whoever you pick will be your palace mate. So these ones can clear their chest out.
Yes, my prince. I am in
Hey,
support.
shut up. And why should I do that?
So that you clarify these ones.
I'm the prince, right? You should obey my orders, right?
But my prince, I support the motion. Let's write and pick.
Yes, let's
Shut up. That's an order. So that's going to make you happy.
Yes, my prince. So they will know that you said, because they're already gossiping, saying that Chama did something. That's why you picked her.
So what if someone else gets picked and not her?
My prince, let's try it first.
Very well then, go ahead. Hey, stand upright and button up.
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, my prince.
Where do you think this place is? A nightclub? Go ahead. Do that fast. Can you mix it up in front of them? Mix it up. So who does the picking?
My prince, let her pick it.
Alright, Tochi, you. Pick. Be fast about it. What do you have there?
My prince, it was a mistake. Let me pick another
Hey,
one.
hey. I'm not here to play games. What name do you have there?
My prince, I mistakenly picked Chama. It was a mistake.
Who wrote it?
Our best friend.
But you picked it.
Who picked it?
Me.
Who picked it?
Me, but it was a mistake, my prince.
Now listen and listen good. Henceforth, Chama carries out her duties without any stress from you.
Yes, sir.
Do you understand?
Yes, my prince.
If you as much as stress her one more time, you'd have me to contend with.
Yes, sir.
That'll be all for now.
Thank you, my friend. I'm sure you wrote
Chama everywhere.
I did
Everywhere,
not.
Chama, everywhere, Chama.
Take, check it. Get out of here. Asuka one be ya di kosu ya. Silence.
Oh no, Igwe. I have a special request to make of you. What can that be? No. I want a well-groomed, beautiful maiden.
A well-groomed, beautiful maiden? Igwe, don't tell me you want to pick another wife.
Oh, no. It's not for me. Okay. For my son, the prince. You know he studies in London. Now that he's at home, I want to seize the opportunity to engage him so that when he finishes his study in London, he will have a reason to come back home, knowing that he has a very big responsibility at home.
Wait, now I understand. A well-groomed, trained maiden. Igwe, I know of one. My sister's first daughter. She's a good, well-trained maiden. Yes, but the problem now is, Igwe, she just finished school and will be going to Lagos in search of a job.
Tell her to cut her trip. Bring her here.
I will do just that, Igwe.
Thank you.
Count on me.
Yes, and you also know that if it works out, I will appreciate you greatly.
Igwe, I'll get back to you soonest. Igwe, trust me on that.
Onu, my in-law. It belongs you came to my house. I hope all is well.
All is well, Iche. Well, I believe there's no problem. I bring you good news. A good thing is about to happen in your family.
A good thing about to happen in my family. And what could that be?
The Igwe asked me to come and see you, your wife, and your daughter.
What for?
The Igwe wants his son to marry. He told me, and I recommended your daughter Lovette. So he asked me to come and bring her to the palace so they can talk.
The Igwe wants you to come and bring my daughter to the palace so they can talk.
Hey! Oh no! Huh? One more! Timo, longest time. This one you came visiting, I hope all is well.
All is well, all is
well. I hope all is well.
All is well.
You're welcome. Wait, I hope all is well.
All is well. All is well. You will ask me to come and bring your daughter to the palace.
Chum? What has she done?
She has not done anything. She didn't do anything wrong.
I hope she has not committed any crime because this invitation is somehow.
The Igwe wants his son to get married. He told me, so I recommended your daughter Lovette. So he asked me to come and bring her to the palace so they can talk.
Chelo? Wait, if I understand you correctly, you mean the prince, Igwe's son, wants to marry Lovette, my daughter?
Exactly.
Hey! Hey! But have you told her?
No, I was just talking to your husband now.
Chalo come boy. Lovett! Lovett! Lovett, please come!
Mama, so you're shouting my name like this. What is you?
All is well, my daughter.
When did you return?
I am just coming back. And your uncle here told me something very pleasing to my ear.
Good news. I'm good, uncle.
Thank you, my daughter. Let me break the good news. The Igwe wants his son, Prince Obiora, to marry you.
Eh?
So he asked me to come and bring you to the palace so people can talk.
Jesus. Mama, uncle, wait, you mean the prince wants to marry me? Thank you so much, uncle. So when are we going to the palace?
Tomorrow morning.
Hey!
Oh no. Let me ask you. Has the prince and my daughter seen each other to discuss about this? Did Igwe ask you to come to my house and bring my daughter to the palace? On whose permission? Is the prince aware of this arrangement?
Nah, what kind of question is this? Like one who is not happy that good thing is about to happen to his family.
Agnes.
What kind of question is this? You can jog it. Let me tell you, don't use your bad belly to spoil good things for me. Don't spoil good things for me because I've been dreaming and praying for this kind of a thing to happen to me. And now he's here. You're telling me is Igwe and the son away. What kind of question is this?
Agnes, all I'm saying is that my daughter Lovett has never come back here one day and told me that she discussed such with the prince. She never told me that.
Must she tell you everything? She's a grown girl now. Or what are you talking to?
My daughter Lovett is not going anywhere.
But I'm going somewhere. I'm going to marry the prince, whether you like it or not. The prince is already my husband. I'm going somewhere.
No, what are you saying?
Yes.
Let me tell you. Oh no. I'm sorry. My daughter is going nowhere.
My daughter is coming to the palace. My daughter will go there to see the Igwe.
Will you marry me? Do you want to marry? Are you not my father? Do you want to marry me? We're going to break. I don't like this thing you are saying. No.
Yeah, that's the
You must marry the prince.
I must marry him.
Whether I like it or not.
Yes.
Love it. Get out of this place.
Papa, leave me.
I said get out of this. Get inside.
I'm going somewhere.
We have concluded.
And you, Agnes.
My in-law, I will come back tomorrow as we discuss and conclude.
Point of correction. We did not conclude anything. You and I did not conclude anything. I still maintain my daughter is going nowhere. I did not conclude anything with you. If it's about this issue, no, don't bother coming to this place. Don't come.
Oh no, if you can't come, I'll bring my daughter.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I'm going to change.
You should always be happy when good things are coming your way and not to frown your face like Ebo Njaba.
Agnes, get inside.
Get inside and do what? My daughter will marry the prince. That's what I want. I've been praying for that. I've been praying for it.
I said it. I said it that Chama is evil. But you didn't believe me. Look at what just happened back there. Chama is an evil girl. Yes.
I don't understand what you mean by what just happened there.
Are you blind? Can't you see? Chama has used charm on our prince. Now let me ask you. Why must it be her name that was picked? Why?
But you picked the name yourself. If Chama actually is this charm like you rightly said, that means that charm has worked on you, not to see well.
Bam, waffle. Her charm worked on me? Never. Who is she? See, let me tell you. Her charm can only work on the prince and not me. Or did it possible on Apuala?
Tochi, wait, let me ask you. Why are you so interested in serving the prince? Because I don't understand. Tell me, do you have an eye for the prince?
Please, don't even go there. Are you trying to insult me?
I am not trying to insult you. I'm just asking because I don't understand why you're forcing yourself in this matter. As far as I'm concerned, it's even more stressful. It's like an additional work. What is wrong with you?
I don't blame you. I can see you've joined them.
Nonsense. Hey. Is this girl hiding something away from me? I'm sure she's hiding something. Don't she?
Igwe, it seems you have forgotten how Ezemba, our forefathers, came to Umona Kingdom. I will remind you, Your Highness. There was this community war between Ugwu and Nara, Acharapo, which Ezemba was the only survivor, who now ran to Umona for shelter. And Igwe there accepted him and gave him a place to stay. After performing all the rituals that made him an indigene of Umona, he settled there, got married, and have children. Not until you took over. Igwe, the surprising aspect now is you denying us our right of becoming the Onowu of this kingdom. Let me ask you, are you the Pharaoh of Egypt? Kanjukanegi Igwe.
Ichie Ufelu.
Igwe.
Well done for your wonderful sense of history, your wonderful sense of knowledge. I have told you people that no member of Umwezemba family, strangers that you are, will hold any key position in this kingdom. And I maintain my stance. If you don't like it, you can take your people, all of you, no one is left, and leave in peace.
Hello.
My brothers, we've had been there now. We are now seen as strangers. Let's go.
Leave, go! Strangers.
Ichie Mfele. Okonta, man. What do we do?
Yeah, Obiako. And what the Maya? You had Igwe said that if we are not confident with what he was doing, that we can go to another place and relocate and settle there. And you are asking, what do we do? As per me, we need to do something. Something has to be done before they will start treating us like slaves in this kingdom. Huh?
Obiako, Okonta, just go home, prepare yourselves. We're going somewhere tomorrow. Echia. Let's go home and get ready.
Yeah, come on, man. You can't do what do we do?
Igwe, as we discussed a few days ago, this is the girl I told you about. My sister's daughter. We are here now, Igwe.
Young girl,
Yes, Your Majesty.
what's your name?
My name is Loveti Bekwe, Your Majesty.
Oh, can you just do a little more introduction about yourself so I can get to know you better?
My name is Loveti Bekwe. I'm from Amachala village in this community. And I'm the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Ibekwe Ofonze in this community. I'm a graduate of mass communication in Uniben. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Oh, really? Nice. I guess Ono has informed you of the reason he brought you to the palace.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And what do you have to say?
Your Majesty, if it's the will of the girls of our land to be the wife of the prince, so be it. Because my mind, I've already accepted him to be my husband.
Oh, you see? That's great. That's, you know, what? The gods want to miss
Your mother.
Lolo.
What's going on here? This
Sit down.
I'm so excited. What's going on?
We have every reason to be excited. We have every reason to be excited. You know, that's your son's wife to be, the prince.
Wow! She's beautiful.
Thank you, my queen.
You are welcome.
Thank you, my queen.
Hey, oh no!
Thank you, no.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, no.
Wow!
Yes.
Hey. My lord, I hope you have discussed with her. Is everything settled?
Oh yes. I was just about to ask Uno to take her back to her parents and inform them that she has to move immediately to the palace.
Beautiful, my lord.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay. Oh no. Once more. Thank you so much. Beautiful, please. Come on. Hey.
Oh no. Hey! Are you saying that the king and the Lolo asked my daughter to move into the palace as the princess wife to be?
You heard me loud and clear. In fact, your family is blessed.
Hey! Blessing Aburoko and Kobere. In fact, I prayed for it. I dreamt of it.
See? And your dream has come true for real.
Hey! Chukwu Okike Dalo. Hey! Brother. Oh no, my brother. My own brother. May the good Lord bless you. You will live long to reap what you have sown. In fact, I'm still owing you. In fact, I am owing you. Yes. I'll give you that vote of thanks one day, very soon. May God bless you.
Amen.
Hey! My daughter.
Hey. Hello, my in-law. I have had your message from the king. You have to go home. I would like to discuss with my family and get back to you.
Discuss with which family? Which other thing are you going to discuss with us that you have not discussed? Tell me, what are you discussing? Don't mind him.
No, please. Oh no, you heard me loud and clear. You heard me. Please, go home. I would like to have a word with my family. I will get back to you.
Hey.
Please.
I don't understand. Eh? My brother, there is no problem. I don't know what you want to discuss with your family or your child that you have not discussed with us. I don't know that thing you want to discuss that you have not discussed. So let me tell you, don't use your kai to spoil the Hennessy. Don't use this kai to spoil Hennessy for me. Because let us discuss it. Mama, talk to your husband. Let's talk about it. I must marry the prince. Let's talk about it. Marry the prince.
Ichempe. Obiako. Igwe. And Okonta. Igwe. I've heard all what you said. From my own understanding, you came here to seek for my help by allowing you and your families to reside in my community.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Well, this is not the first time you came to request for this. At least Ichiofele here has been here for more than 3 times for the same purpose. Let me ask you, why do you, among all other communities, choose my kingdom as the place you wish to reside?
Your Highness, I will not waste your time. Let me answer you immediately. You are a good man. Everybody knows you to be a good person. And Ekunife as a community is also a nice people that welcome and love even strangers.
Yes, I do.
So that is the reason we have chosen to reside here.
Yes, Your Majesty. Like Ifule said, he's right. You're a nice man. You even love people, whether they're from your community or not.
But you have to permit me to do one thing. You see, in the Bible, it's okay, I will have to reach out to your king. I will call him to find out if all what you said is truth. After that, I will communicate with you people.
Igwe, Your Highness, may you live long. Umunam.
That's not only work out Raka.
The rich doesn't care how the poor fails.
My wife and my daughter love it. I call both of you here for a discussion concerning the prince marrying our daughter, love it. And I also want to ask you, love it, since you were born and grew up in this village, have you in any way come in contact with the prince and have a word with him?
No, Papa.
Then Igwe and the Lolo appeared from nowhere, asking you to marry their son, the prince. Let me also ask you, when you went to the palace, did you see the prince? Did the two of you discuss anything?
No, Papa. But Papa, all these questions are not necessary now. I am on a jump class.
Nai, I don't like what you're doing. Why are you trying to discourage this girl from marrying the prince?
Hey, woman, keep your mouth out of this. Shut up. I am not done talking.
I talk.
Love it.
Papa.
You went to the palace. Igwe and the Lolo promised you that their son, the prince, will marry you. You did not even see the prince and discuss anything with him. And now you are preparing to go to the palace. Okay?
Papa, that one is not a problem. Since the Igwe and the Lolo chose me for their son, it's not a problem now. They have the final say. If they said, I'm the one, Papa. I'm the one for the prince. They have the final say. Everything is okay now.
Love it, I'm ashamed of you. I am also disappointed at you. See, I am neglecting spending my money sending you to the university. Is this how you want to pay me back for all the money I spent on you through your university?
Papa, the prince will pay you back the money if that one is your problem.
Prince will pay me back. Now you listen to me. Listen to me, young lady. You are going nowhere. Mark my word, you are going nowhere.
Na ibekwe siaya. Asingini siaya.
You will not spoil things from you. You will not use your pomposity and stubbornness to spoil this prayer answer for me. Because as long as I'm concerned, God has answered my prayer. You want the prince to come and visit you before you give your consent. Where? In this house. If he comes, you have good wine to present to him. As the prince of this kingdom, what will you give him? Eh? What can you boast of that you have in this house? You are inviting a visitor to come. You want somebody to come and visit you. Or do you just want to disgrace this family? Eh? Nne,
Mama.
Okwima, it's tomorrow that you'll be going to the royal family.
I can't wait, Mama.
Go and pack your things. So I don't want to hear, Mama, I didn't pack this, so I forgot this. No. Go and get your things ready, Biko.
Mama.
Binye kunye.
Mama, you see this night, Ola Adrona Bania. I will be awake till tomorrow morning. I'm not going to sleep.
Happiness can make you not to sleep.
Right.
Happiness can make go inside.
Okay.
Pack your bag, even if you're not sleeping. Pack your bag. Get everything ready.
I'm going right now.
Hey, my friend, sit down there. Sit down there. Where do you think you're going?
To pack my bag.
In other words, all the things I've been saying has no meaning to both of you.
Imaburo.
Eh.
Papa, you have bro jam class, I know.
If you're
Papa,
scared of your father, go inside and pack. Pack your bag. What nonsense is this? But I don't do. I don't do. My daughter wants to marry a rich man. A prince for that matter. You don't want to allow her. Eh? I'm just about someone I get a rich. I can get rich. Hey, my daughter.
You're ready.
Yeah, so. Hey.
Hey, Papa, I'm leaving for my husband's house. Please take good care of yourself for me, okay? And Mama, I will miss you so much.
I will miss you too, my daughter. Take good care of yourself.
I will, and you too.
Remember, you're now the new queen. Brother, my God will bless you. Thank you so much for all that you have done for me and this family. I don't know what I would have done without you.
You are my sister, and I can do anything to keep you and your family happy.
You have done it.
Let's go now.
Take care of my daughter. Even this one she's wearing now, very soon it will be dirty.
Papa, bye-bye. I'll miss you. Bye-bye. Mama, bye-bye.
My in-law, you come to the palace to the Igwe like we said, eh? All the quite very important.
Mama, bye-bye. Oh my God.
Take care of yourself, oh.
Only one, bye.
Bye. Very soon, I'll be visiting the palace. Nkwado chanaga kadumanya shi ne queen. Hey, no! Mo pruchi na ka makabi, Mo po makabi. Bibi gari a ewo.
She? What is happening? And who is that girl?
I actually don't know. The Igwe and Lolo asked Onowu to bring her for the prince to marry.
Why? Why would the Igwe and Lolo bring a girl like that for the prince to marry? Is the prince looking for a wife?
I don't know. Let's sit and watch the outcome of it.
Hey. Amara, if this is true, this is totally unfair. I am not in support of it. Why would they do that? If the prince wants to get a wife, he shouldn't leave this palace to get a wife.
You have started again. What is wrong with this? Is the prince not ripe enough to get married?
No! Yes. No. I know my prince. My prince can't do that. He is not in support of this arrangement. I know. Yes, he is not in support of this arrangement. They just want to force me to marry that girl. I know him. She's not even his type. He's not in support.
Look at you. How do you know? Are you a member of the royal family? Are you? Just be here and be contemplating nonsense. Please, I'm out of here.
Hey. No. If what Amara just said is true, that means my plans of getting married to the prince has just failed. No, now. They cannot do this to me. They can't. I've been battling with Chama for getting close to the prince. And now this. Ochakomaka. Why are they doing this to me now? Where did they bring that girl from? Am I not beautiful enough for the prince? I've planned my life. I've planned my future with the prince. I've planned everything. It will not work. I won't even let this work. Never. It will not end well.
But how can they connive and bring in a woman for a full-grown man like the prince to marry? I mean, the prince is matured enough to go out there and look for a suitable wife for himself. Not with the help of the parents. Oh no. It doesn't sit well with me. Bringing in a girl as if she's some kind of goods in the market.
The father was not happy when we left. I don't think the idea was cool to him. He didn't say anything to us.
I mean, why would he be? He knows tradition. They did not follow the due process. It is obvious. Anyway, I wish them the best. Honestly, I am really be hopeful and optimistic about the future. I wish them the best. Like I am so happy for the prince, honestly.
You're not angry.
Angry about what? Are you serious right now? He is not my boyfriend. Neither is he my fiancé. So why should I be angry? Okay, I'm watching. Keep watching. Goats. Okay, I'm going to the kitchen.
I'll follow you.
Follow me and do what?
I will help you in the kitchen now.
Is that your duty post?
I don't have what I'm doing, so let me follow my friend to the kitchen.
Go to your duty post. Don't follow me. I don't want to see you in that kitchen.
Okay.
I left some food in the freezer. And I can't find it. And I know you're the one. Mind you, I poisoned it. Idiot. I don't want to see you in that kitchen.
Chama and Deka together.
Father, are you serious? Mom, are you aware of this?
That's your wife.
Come on, Dad. I'm too grown for this shit. I can make choices for myself.
I'm old enough to make decisions for myself. Dad, this is not 1924. Come on. I'm a grown man. You can't just go outside and import a woman for me to marry. That's totally unacceptable. And you?
My prince.
Who the hell are you?
Your wife to be.
You're my wife to be. Says who? Are you dumb?
No, my prince.
Do you know me before? Have you met me before? Did I tell you I want to marry you?
I'm your wife to be, my prince.
You must be dumb. You are just fine for nothing. Hey,
Stop that.
Listen and listen good. I don't care what my mom and my dad told you. I suggest you go home and read your books.
I'm done with my school, my prince.
Obia, what is all this? Eh? You are embarrassing us.
Obia, don't walk out on us. Oh. Obia, come back here. Obia!
Why are you asking? What are we going to do? As if you don't know your son. What is just done is to behave the way every sane human being would behave. Eh? Abba. Eh? Go, you know what you do? Take your son's wife to his room. Allow them together. Eh? They will adjust. No. He will get to like her and he will be happy with her. You know, what he just did is what they call initial gra-gra.
Just start tomorrow, okay?
Oh no! Please, sorry for the embarrassment. You know my son too well.
My lord, you know what I'm going to do? I will just take her to the guest room to rest while our son calm down. Okay?
You should calm down.
My daughter,
whatever you have to do.
I hope you're not angry with my son's action.
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
Let me take you to the guest room.
My prince.
Hey, it's not what you think, okay? I'm not part of the arrangement. Trust me, my parents have always wanted me to marry a woman of their choice, but I have no hand in it.
Why are you telling me this? Listen, I am happy for you, my prince. It is a welcomed development for a man of your age to be married. I know you might feel somehow because your parents didn't put you through before making the arrangement, but I believe they mean well for you. So if you'll be kind enough to give her attention, get close to her, get to know her, I believe she's a good woman.
That's exactly my problem. I can't talk to her, let alone getting close to her. I feel I am grown enough to make my own decisions. And guess what? I did already. I found her. She's the right woman for me. She has all the qualities a man wants in a woman. She's beautiful. She's well spoken. She's well behaved. She's almost like a goddess. And I'm going to go after her. Not even my parents can stop me.
Amazing. I am genuinely happy for you. Where is she from? Is she from this kingdom?
Your Highness.
I sent for you and your brothers concerning the issues we discussed last time. I've done my own personal investigation. I spoke with your king. Everything that he told me made me believe that everything you said is the truth.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Based on that, I will permit you and your families to live in my kingdom.
Hey, Igwe Kenga.
But one thing is this, you have to be good, because I still have to watch over your characters and know whether we are going to integrate you into the community.
Hey, thank you so much, Your Highness. I'm a man with few words. I promise you, my brothers and I, we are peace-loving people. You will like us. We are peace-loving people. Just like food and water. Nothing will warrant us to cause any chaos in this kingdom. You will love us more. Once again, thank you so much, Your Highness.
Thank you, Your Majesty. May the gods of this land guide and protect you for the rest of your life.
It's
Your Majesty, thank you. You see, Your Majesty, I thank you. And I've said this before and I will say it again. You are a good man. Thank you so much. We will never disappoint you.
It's all right. It's all right. You are welcome to my kingdom.
Thank you, Your Highness.
At any time, you can move in with your families.
Igwe.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Thank you so much. May you live long.
Thank you, Your Highness.
At least now that the owner of the property is around, some people will go and hit their head on the wall and stop parading themselves as the princess in making. No more jahe, no more jackassing. Stupid fool. Look at how she's whining her waist.
The rich doesn't care how the poor feels. Everybody's fighting for right. The rich doesn't care how the poor feels.
Nine. Your plans are okay, but I have a problem.
And what is it?
My cassava is the farm. You happen to eat if you leave the community.
Is that one problem? Just tell people you need money that you want to sell your cassava. Come on,
But what I'm saying is that the cassava in the farm is too big. Who will have the money to pay for it?
Yeah. At times you talk like one more. Can't you go to the Just tell them and you'll be surprised to see how people will rush and buy the whole of that cassava. And I say as if no one ever. Please let me enjoy this food. And secondly, tell the children to start arranging their things because we'll soon leave this community.
It's okay. I will tell them when the journey is set.
Not when the journey. Any moment from now, I am Apogo. So tell them.
Oh. Should I go now and tell? Okay.
I don't understand. The prince told you all this. Like, what is he trying to insinuate?
Honestly, I don't know. Same question I've been asking myself. So when I walked into his room, he met me and he was like, I can explain. It's not what you think and all that. I mean, the fact is that I am not even angry. He's not my boyfriend, neither is he my brother. And I am genuinely happy that he's about to marry Lovett. So the only place I find a little bit funny is his parents. I mean, they were supposed to carry him along in this, instead of just getting him a wife out of the blues. That's all.
Something is going through my mind.
What is it?
Don't worry. When I'm done investigating, I will tell you.
What are you investigating? Njideka, when have you become an investigator that investigates crime?
When I'm done, I will tell you.
Tell me now.
What's going on? Since I came to this house, I've not been out or slept into a washroom or called my husband to go. Talk more of him to chill me. What is happening? Am I mistaken or what? Will this marriage work? Cold. What do I do? Do the queen promised? She assured me that everything is fine. Should I believe her or not? Yes, I think she's right. If we walk out, yes, it will.
What is happening in Omona Kingdom? What is going on in Omona Kingdom? No more peace, no more harmony in our kingdom.
What are you doing here?
My prince, good day.
What are you doing in my room?
My prince, please calm down.
Come! Hey! Listen. Listen to me! Now listen and listen good. Whatever plans you have with my parents to marry you, it's not going to work. It is not going to work! Because I have someone in my life. I have someone already. So get out!
But my prince, I
said get out, good! Get out!
What is going on here? Lovett, what is the problem?
My queen, since I moved into this palace, I've been staying in a different room without seeing the man I called my husband to be or even talk with him. So today I decided to move into his room so that we can get used to ourselves. He scolded me and asked me to get out.
Oh, my daughter, it's okay.
My queen, is it a crime to love someone?
It's alright. It's alright. I'll see to that, okay? Just wait for me outside. I'll talk to you later. Okay?
Okay, but my bag will be here.
Don't worry, leave the bag. I'll be with you shortly, okay?
My queen, I love him.
I know. I'll talk to you, okay? Son? What offense has your father and I committed for getting this beautiful girl for you to marry? Son, why do you hate that girl so much? Lovett is a good girl from a good home. Such a sweet girl. Such a beautiful girl. Have your father and I committed any crime getting her for you to marry? Please, my dear, I beg you, do not break my heart.
Mom, you need to stop. Alright? Enough. You need to stop. Please. From the very first time I saw that girl, I told her politely, it is not going to work. I was very honest. I said, it is not going to work because I have someone else I want to marry. I have someone else that loves me with all her heart.
And who could that be? Someone that your father and I do not know about.
When the right time comes, you're going to meet her.
Let me tell you this. Get it into your head. Lovett is your wife. Whether you like it or not, you are going to marry her. Yes, it's an order. Take it or leave it.
Okay.
I know where my heart is. Only me know what my heart wants. I'm a Ramoya Bobby one. I know who my heart is yearning for. Cause only beauty. Don't be waiting, I want to, mama. Weapons stainless, don't be waiting, I want to, papa. Academic qualifications, don't be waiting, I want to, mama. Only beauty, don't be waiting, I want to, papa.
My daughter, don't worry. You don't have anything to worry about, okay? Just calm down. I've spoken to him and he gave me all assurance that he's going to marry you. You know that nothing good comes easy. You see this your marriage with my son, you will enjoy it. Just be patient. Yeah? Give him some time to sort himself. Okay? Everything will be alright. Right? The marriage will work, I assure you. He said it, he told me.
Thank you so much, my queen.
You're welcome.
I'm happy now.
Oh, that's my girl. I love you so much. Give me a smile. Just go in there and get your bag, okay?
Okay, ma. Thank you, ma.
You're welcome.
Don't be waiting, I want to, mama. Only beauty, don't be waiting, I want to, papa. I have found my own love.
Child, I don't suffer. You see, for this life, anything where you they do, make sure say nobody see you finish. See finish is not good at all. You see that queen? I the verse for that woman. That woman don't see me finish. How she go ask me to go they serve that thing? That self-acclaimed princess.
What is wrong with it? Wait, let me ask you. Whom do you want her to assign to do the job? Are you not human being? Are you better than Princess Lovett?
Bia, come. This Amara, if not that you're my best friend, I would have said that you're a witch. What kind of nonsense is that? How is that girl better than me? That overripe pawpaw that is about to spoil is better than me.
At least you are a errand girl. Does that not show you that she's better than you? See, let me advise you as a friend. You better humble yourself and go and do the assignment that is being given to you before the queen will hear this rubbish you're saying here. She will not only sack you, she will humiliate you in this kingdom.
See, I hate that Lovett of a girl. She's so arrogant and full of herself. What does she even feel like? See, let me tell you, I am fearless. I've drank so many fearless and I am so fearless. See that girl? I hate her. That Lovett of a girl that claims to be a princess, I hate her so much. Every time she just be swelling up. Can you imagine that stupid girl? Commanded me to return to her room in an hour time. Imagine, am I her maid?
In an hour?
Did she bring any maid to this palace? Is she paying my salary? Let's forget that the queen assigned me to that stupid girl. If not, I don't even want to work for herself.
In an hour and you are still here running your mouth. You know you've been here, it's almost an hour you've been here ranting. You better go and do what she asked you to do.
And if I don't, Uncle, if I refuse to do it, what will happen? She cannot do anything. See, let me tell you, see that girl? If you look at that girl closely, look at her eyes. Onwe ka anya da anya dịrị ya mma.
Ah, my prince. Kola has come.
Iche, thank you for the cola.
Mm. You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Iche, I personally came to see you.
Okay.
And because I have some important questions to ask. Makana ndị Igbo si na okenye ada n'ụlọ.
Ewu amụọ n'ọgbụlị.
Exactly.
You are the true son of the soil. Igbo Igbo nwafọ.
Thank you. Iche, I want you to tell me the truth. Because I can't remember coming to you to ask your daughter's hands in marriage. And I know that it is prohibited for a woman to move in with a man without observing, the traditional rites.
Oh.
So what exactly is going on? What games are you and my father playing?
Prince Obiora,
Iche.
you are welcome once again.
Thank you.
Dịka ị kwuru sị na okenye ada nọ n'ụlọ, ewu amụọ n'ọgbụlị. I heard everything you said. To tell you the truth, I was not in support or part of the arrangement. When Onowu came to my house and said all these things, I told him all these things you just said now. I also told him the implication of what he was about to do.
Mm.
And I also told my daughter and my wife all these things. But they refused to listen to me. My daughter said she wants to marry the prince. She loved the prince. When I found out that their mind was made up, I had no option than to allow them to do their wish. So that was why my daughter moved into that palace.
Iche, thank you very much for saying your own side of the story. You're a man of wisdom.
Please, I want to ask you a question.
Please go ahead.
As it is now, with all these things you just said now, is my daughter really your wife to be? I am asking because I want to know my stand or what she's doing in that palace. Is she really your wife to be? I want to know.
Iche, I'm equally very confused as you are. And I strongly believe that my parents are in a better position to answer that question.
My prince, do you know at times I look at you as if say you're supposed to sit on that throne instead of your father because you are a wise man. No problem. It's all right. I've had you.
Thank you very much, Iche. I shall be on my way now.
It's okay. All right. My regards to your parents.
That's fine. Yeah.
Amara, if you see this insult, can you imagine that good for nothing girl that calls herself Princess Lovett rained insult on me today? After I have humbly served her the juice she asked for, she insulted me before her friend.
What did her friend say after that? Did she caution her?
Koshonkwa, that one. No, she was busy hailing her. The queen of Umo and her kingdom. The beautiful queen, this and that. Do I blame her? No, because they say birds of a feather flocks together. You see those two, they are evil, and I hate that girl. I hate that loveth of a girl.
See, you have to tolerate them. Okay, you have to tolerate her. This is an assignment and it must be carried out.
Hey, so I swear to God, if not for one thing, I would have taught her the lesson of her life.
You see? Hey, it's like you're tired of the free food you're getting in this palace, eh? You would have taught her a lesson. The prince's wife to be. Are you even thinking? See, let me warn you. By the time you get yourself into trouble, I will deny you. Yes, with my lips, I will deny you. Do you understand? Your body, every time your body will be hot. What is wrong with you? You would have taught her a lesson. Go and taught her a lesson.
And what's the meaning of that?
No, go. Touchy! Troublemaker. How did I even become your friend?
What is going on in Umona Kingdom? No more peace, no more harmony in our kingdom.
Mazibekwe, you are not drinking.
Your Majesty, I am not in the mood to take anything. I am here for a very important issue.
And what could that be?
Your Majesty, for some days now, my daughter has been living in this palace. Now I ask you, what is she doing here?
Mazibekwe. Okwadoki nyekebo. Ụdị ajụjụ ị na-ajụzi onwe ka ọ dị. Coming from an elder like you. Anyway, your daughter Lovett. Now, Princess Lovett. Underline, Princess Lovett is my son's wife to be.
Under which condition? In a same to go Kenya Cambo or come on the under which condition? Now let me ask you, Your Majesty, what you and your family are doing, is it our customs and tradition? Eh? Now let me also ask you, did you or any of your cabinet members come to my house asking for my daughter's hand in marriage, or even your son discuss such with my daughter? Eh? Your Majesty, let me also tell you, this thing you are doing is not our customs and tradition. This is what others will do, and you will advise them. Now you are the one doing it. Why? Eh? Why are you doing this? What is my daughter doing here?
Well, Mazibekwe, my son and your daughter, they love each other so much. So much. She's just saying here so they will get to know each other, understand each other, appreciate each other, get loose with each other, and then. But most importantly, I am the Igwe of this kingdom, and I have the power and the authority to lay my hands on anyone I choose.
Your Majesty, and then let me tell you, you see these children, they are deceiving you. Because your son, the prince, he came to my house a few days ago and told me categorically that my daughter is not his wife to be, and she will never be. Release my daughter. What is she doing here? Release my daughter. Release my daughter to go. Eh?
Mazibekwe, ongi kafalili. There he goes. Oh, Obiola and his pranks. You know that boy plays a lot of pranks. You see, because I actually know what my wife, Lolo, and Obiora have discussed about Lovett. Don't worry. Obiora will marry your daughter. Mazibekwe, go home. Go home and rest. You are stressing yourself over nothing.
Your Majesty, like I said, what we are doing is not our customs and tradition. But that's no problem. Like you also said, if what we are saying is true, send some of your cabinet members to come and do the needful. Else, I will come and bundle my daughter back to my house.
My in-law, cheers to our union.
It's okay.
Hey, cheers.
I have to be on my way. I'm waiting.
The rich doesn't care how the poor feels. Everybody's fighting for right.
Oh, sure, on them. Sure.
Obiako, this one that both of you are here. Any latest development?
Not really. But there's something that Obiako told me, and I saw reasons with him. That's why we are here to rub minds with you.
Obiako, what is it?
You see, I woke up this morning. Something came to my mind that we should do. And I decided to discuss it with Okonta. And he saw reason with what I said. Makanasi mbosikbe. Odiki homa danelu.
Eji asino ofonu ugu ki dideja one.
So I suggest we meet the council members so that when we take action, it will not appear as if we did not tell them.
You have a point here. Though they will not say they don't know what is happening. But if you people insist that we must see them, then no problem. We'll talk to them. Abaka agasina na gini medi. But going to tell them, are you saying that they are not aware of what is happening? They are aware. But just for formality, we can go and talk to them. Talk with them. So let's go and talk to them.
Okay.
So in that case, let me just, have my complete
So
so I will go.
The rich doesn't care how the poor feels. Everybody's fighting for right.
Fellow elders from your kingdom, you have all heard what Ufele, Obiako, and Okonta said. If I say I am not aware of this, that makes me a liar. I knew how Ufele here fought me when I was about to be crowned the owner of this kingdom. Because I told him what the king said was true. The Umwezemba community are strangers in this land and can never produce an Onowu. The Onowu title is a second-class citizen of this kingdom. If any of you agrees to what Igwe and I decided, let him say something. None of you has anything to say. And the Banya say, Obalankiti, Wadekwe, Ufele, Okonta, Obiako. The elders of Umona Kingdom are speaking in one voice, and there's nothing we can do. You are free to make your decisions. It's either you stay or you leave.
And what if I tell you that I'm not in support of your decision? What you people are doing is wrong, very wrong. Where are your conscience? So it is now that you know that Ezemba family are strangers. It's now you know. When they were paying all the community levies for this community, spending their hard-earned money for the development of this community and other things, you didn't know they were strangers. I am disappointed in you people. Yes, I am disappointed. And count my family and I out of this. We are not in support. Let me remind you people. The way and you people are not the ones who accepted Ezemba family into this community. Their father, Ezemba, and our forefathers had an agreement. That agreement made them to become members of this Umona kingdom. And now you think you can distort that. I will not be part of it. And let me warn, do not start any battle you don't know how and when it started. And again, if none of you will not talk to the Igwe, I, Okezie, will do that myself. I will do that myself. Or better still, I will remove myself from the cabinet. Yes. I cannot be a member of a cabinet where its members will see what is black and call it white.
Okay, see.
Nonsense.
Well, elders of Umona Kingdom, the king's decision is final. Yes. And so shall it be.
And
no more peace, no more harmony in our kingdom.
My love,
What are you doing in my room?
You
want to talk to me?
Yes.
My friend, can you move back? What the hell is wrong with you? Huh? You want to talk to me and you're coming to enter my body?
I'm sorry, my love.
What sort of disrespect is that? Okay. What is it?
My love, what have I done to you? What have I done to you that you don't like seeing me around you? Since I moved into this palace, you've not touched me as your wife to be. Do you want to kill me? Do you want me to die? I know you hate seeing me around you, but please give me the chance to prove my love to you. I don't sleep at night. I'm always awake thinking about you. Please, my love, just give me the chance, just little chance. I will prove my love to you.
Are you done?
For now, I'm done.
I need to tell you what you need to hear. I don't hate you. I don't. The truth is, I barely know you. We just met. As a matter of fact, my parents imported you into this palace. And that's all I know about you. Alright? And all of a sudden, you love me. Things don't work that way. You have to meet with someone, have a relationship with them, then you can fall in love with them. You don't just love people without any connection. Okay? I find it funny.
Believe me, I do. I love you. The very first day I moved into this palace and saw you, I developed the love. I love you, my prince.
According to what you just said, you met me the very first time you saw me, right? And you fell in love with me. The love developed. Okay. I've heard you. I'll think about it and I'll get back to you. How about that? But if you ask me, I'll suggest you go back to your parents. If I need you, I'll send for you. It's as simple as that.
I want to be close to you.
You want to be close to me?
Yes.
Okay, you can be close to me, but definitely not in my room.
I want to be here with you, in this room. Yes.
Excuse me?
Yes.
You want to be here with me?
Yes, in this room.
In my room?
Yes, my prince.
Hold on. You want to be where?
In this room with you, your room.
Are you joking or something?
I'm not joking,
Hold on. Stay where you are. Don't come close to me. I just asked you to leave, right? So that's an order. Just leave.
I want to leave.
Don't come close to me.
I want to leave. I want to be close to you.
Okay, now this is not funny.
I want to be close, please.
Are you alright? Are you out of your mind? What the hell is wrong with you? Don't listen. Move back. Don't. Hey, stop! Hey, stop it! Hey!
Your Majesty, what I'm saying is that you should stop treating the Ezemba family like that. These people have done you nothing. I want you to remember that when you wanted to give the Onowu title to Ichie Okadike, I kicked against it, that you should give it to Ichie Ufele because it's his right. But you wouldn't listen. You went on and gave it to Okadike. Now these people are threatening to leave the kingdom and relocate in another community. I also want you to remember that you are not the Igwe who accepted these people into this community. So I advise you not to do something that will bring war between you and the gods.
Shut up! How dare you? How dare you? How dare you vomit all this nonsense in my palace? If not that you are a member of my cabinet, I would have asked the guards to flog you mercilessly like a schoolboy. Now, get out. Get out of my palace. Get out!
Your Majesty, well, I have spoken. Yes, and let the gods of our land hear my voice. And I also want to tell you that if you continue to deny Ezemba family their right, I and my family will be out of this game. And henceforth, I will cease to be a member of your cabinet.
Get out. Get out of my palace.
The rich doesn't care.
Get out! Get out!
How the poor feels.
Guards!
Everybody's fighting for right.
Who feared us? Okonta. Now that almost all the elders are on the side of Igwe, what next?
Wally.
Say 135 seals the boom.
then asked me out of the palace. Igwe, send for them and find a way to bring them back. Igwe, it's okay. Because the death has not visited your family.
Igwe, Ichoke is right. Igwe, please try and do something so that this mysterious death and calamity will stop in this our kingdom.
Now I don't get it. I don't get it anymore. It's a kind of conspiracy.
Igwe, no one is conspiring against you. Okay, conspiring. Okay. Igwe, no one is conspiring against you.
Oh, you have gone to the house of the chief priest to conspire against me. Because I don't get it anymore. I am so disappointed in the way you reason. How can men?
My queen, I'm tired. I'm tired, yet. If your son doesn't want me to be his wife, he should tell me so that I will go back to my parents' house. Can you imagine a whole prince of Omona kingdom sitting and laughing with a common palace maid in Chama? What? And when I corrected my husband to be, he insulted me in front of that stupid smelling girl Chama. My queen, I'm not going to take this anymore. I'm not.
Daughter, it's okay, please. Just calm down. I promise you I will handle it. You are going nowhere. You are my son's wife, whether he likes it or not. I promise you that. Very soon you'll start enjoying your husband. And as for that slow life Chama, I think she is flying more than her wings.
Don't worry, I have told you to leave everything. Just leave everything for me. My son is your husband.
Just calm down. I will handle it. Okay? Relax.
My queen, are you sure of what you're saying? Because me, I'm fed up. I'm tired. Are you sure of what you're saying?
Don't you trust me again? I am very sure. I assure you. I promise you that. You are my son's wife, okay? Now give me a smile.
Give me a smile. So I'm the prince's wife?
Yes.
Mom, what is it? Come on, I'm not a child. Don't pull me like that.
Must you insult Lovett your wife to be? Just because of Chama? A common palace maid? Eh? Now listen to me. You will have to go and apologize to her. She has been crying all this while. What is wrong with you?
Mom, you literally pulled me in here because of Lovett. So Lovett is the reason. I didn't insult her, she insulted herself.
What did she do?
Mom, sit down.
No, I'm seated.
Chama came to me in private. She pleaded on behalf of Lovett. Yeah, I was as surprised as you were. She came to me and asked me to marry Lovett. She said good things about her. In fact, she said Lovett is a very good girl, that I should marry her. We were still having the conversation, and Lovett walked in and rudely asked her to leave, that she's just a common palace maid. What gave her the effrontery to say that? Who the hell does she think she is?
You mean Chama was talking on behalf of Lovett?
100%.
It's okay. My son, don't worry. I will talk to her, okay? It's all right, my son. It's okay. Please come and sit. I'm sorry for everything. I didn't know before. You know what I'm going to do? I am sorry the way I acted. Please forgive me. I will talk to her, okay? I will talk to her. But you still have to talk to her too. Pamper her. Pet her. Make her to understand. Yes.
Mom, you need to stop right now. And point of correction. She's not my wife to be. You need to stop giving her that impression. Okay? Let's call it spade a spade. I have a woman in my life, a woman I love, a woman I want to be with. So let's stop the games, please.
A woman better than Lovett? That is not possible.
Okay, let's wait and see.
Don't dare me.
I know who my heart is yearning for. Cause only beauty, no be waiting I want to, mama. Marble stainless, no be waiting I want to, papa. Academic qualifications, no be waiting I want to.
So, Uncle, where is Amobi and Ngozi?
Oh, they went to the farm. I sent them to go and sell all that we have in that farm because we're about to embark on a journey.
To sell off everything?
Yes.
I don't understand. What journey are you talking about?
There's a problem, oh, my daughter. There's a serious problem. Honestly speaking, I cannot take that nonsense. I can't.
What happened?
Good. I remembered that your late father, my brother, told you how we came into this community. How we came and nationalized in this community. Good. So, but the thing is no longer working. It's no longer working. You see, the tradition here is when an Onowu dies, another Onowu from another Omunna will take over. It is turn by turn. This present Igwe keep on denying us of the right of producing an Onowu. I don't understand him. This Igwe, this present Igwe, denied them of their right of producing an Onowu, and all of them died. Now it is my turn. He now gave it to Ichie Okadike, which is wrong. And I don't want to die. When I confronted the Igwe, do you know what he told me? He said that we are strangers in their community, that we don't have rights to occupy such positions. I was a kind of, in fact, I don't know what to say. I said, so you are now seeing us as strangers after all we have contributed in this community. My dear, I don't want to die. He even went ahead telling us that if we are not satisfied with it, that we can relocate to another place. Yes.
This is serious. So what do you want us to do?
No, just go home, get ready, so that we leave.
Uncle, I understand though, but I'm working now. What about my job?
Yeah, you are talking about job. When we get to that place, you get another job. Job is everywhere.
It's not that easy now. It's not that easy.
No, let me ask you, Chi, do you want Igwe to be treating us like a slave, or do you want me to die?
I will think about it.
My dear, nothing to think about. Just go home, get your things ready, so that anytime I call you, we move. Nothing to think about. You know?
Okay. Tell Amobi and Ngozi that I came.
It's all right. I will tell them.
Bye.
Just be very careful, oh? You know why Igwe? Trying to bam. Of all we have contributed in this community.
The rich doesn't care how the poor feels. Everybody's fighting for right. Let's not forget.
Hey! Come here. Come. Come here.
Greetings, my queen.
Where are you coming from?
I went to see my sick uncle.
And you did not bother to inform me or anybody in the palace before leaving?
I'm sorry, my queen. That won't happen again.
It better not happen. Because I will not take it lightly with you. One more thing. Stay away from my son's relationship. Stop interfering. Chama or whatever you call yourself. You are causing problem in their relationship. Who do you think you are? How dare you? Who are you to advise my son on how to go about his relationship? Chama, I will not warn you again. This is the second time I'm warning you. But I will not warn you again. Be very, very careful. Be very, very careful.
My queen, I was only
Have you made dinner?
No, my queen.
My friend, will you go and prepare dinner?
The rich doesn't care how the poor feels. Everybody's fighting for right. The rich doesn't care how the poor feels. Everybody's fighting for right. Let's not forget that the world is turning around.
Why are you here all by yourself? What is the problem? Is that witch Tochiba? It's Tochi again, right?
Tell me, what has she done this time around?
Honestly, Njideka, I can't think straight anymore. My head is banging.
It's written all over your face that there is trouble, so what is it?
I went to see my uncle, Ichiofele. I told you, right?
Yes, you did. What happened?
Okay, so to cut the long story short, my family, Umuizemba, is having issues with the Iwe over which clan would become the Onowu. And it's actually our turn to become the Onowu. The Igwe said that we are strangers, that we're settlers, that we can't become the Onowu. And then my uncle called her to tell me that we're leaving this community. That's the thing.
It's a lie.
Honestly.
This is very serious. So, where are you planning to relocate to?
I don't know. And that's not just it. When I got to this palace, the queen called me and she started scolding me that I should never interfere in his son's relationship with the wife-to-be. And honestly, the only thing I told the prince was that he should try and love the wife, love and respect her. That's all. I mean, did I do anything bad?
I did not do anything bad. I just don't know. But anyway, that's not the problem. The main issue here now is your family. What are you going to do?
Jideka, I really don't know. I already told my uncle to give me time to think about it.
Time to think about it. Well, if I'm to advise you, I will say you follow your family to wherever they're going to.
Let's not forget that the world is turning around. Nobody have right to deprive me of my destiny. Turn by turn, turn by turn, don't deprive me of my right. What God says stands.
You called for me.
Yes, I sent for you. I'm off to London tomorrow morning. I wanted to inform you. But it is between you and I. No one else has to know. Although I intend to talk to my parents about it this evening. It has to be between us. I'll be away for a year and 6 months.
Oh, it's okay. That's fine. You sure you don't want to tell your parents about it? And your wife as well?
That's what I want. Although I intend to speak to my parents about it, but I'll have to decide first. But that's by the way. I'll be away for a year and 6 months.
Okay. I wish you safe journey.
That's all? That's it? You're not going to tell me you're going to miss me? I expected you to say you would miss me, because a year and 6 months is a long time.
I will miss you.
Give me your hand. This is my royal bead. Do you have any idea what it means to wear my royal bead? It means no one else can touch it or take it away from you. Here's some money, in case you need to buy anything. I promise to keep in touch with you once I get to London. And in case you need anything else, don't hesitate to tell me.
I know where my heart is. Only me know what my heart wants.
Come here.
I know who my heart is yearning for. Cause only beauty, don't be waiting I want to, mama. Weapon stainless, don't be waiting I want to, papa. Academic qualifications, don't be waiting I want to, mama. Only beauty, don't be waiting I want to, papa.
Dad, I got an emergency call. I have to be in London first thing tomorrow. I have to sign some papers at school. It's very important.
Very well. At least thank God you got the information. That means I will have to transfer some money to your account, so that before you get to Lagos tomorrow.
I'd appreciate that.
Okay, all right. Your mom is already asleep, but I will tell her, when I get upstairs, and find a way to tell your betrothed that you are traveling tomorrow morning, because she'll be worried. We'll keep talking on phone so that I'll be updating you on how she's coping, how she's adjusting to royal life, and you know, all that. If you want us to see her family before you come back, find out, there's no problem. I can handle it, you know, so that you are rest assured that she's yours and yours alone.
Dad, I just wanted to inform you that I'll be going to London tomorrow. Okay, so it has nothing to do with. You know what? Never mind.
Okay, listen, no problem.
Good night.
All right, good night, son. Good night.
My love. My love, good morning. My love, good morning. Good morning, my love. My love, are you in there?
Why is the bed like this?
I can't find any of his things. Let it not be what I'm thinking. Oh, wait. Your Majesty, my queen. My queen.
My daughter, who is after me?
My queen. My queen. I can't find my husband, my queen. I went into his room to greet him, but none of his things are there. His bags, shoes, clothes, in fact, everything.
You mean my son did not tell you he was going back to the UK? Oh, maybe because it was an emergency. Like it was this morning that I saw him rushing. What's going on? He said one of his classmates called him yesterday night and told him that he has to come back. So even myself, he did not tell me. So just relax, okay? It's nothing.
Wait, my queen. You mean my husband traveled back to the UK without letting me know? Why?
It's okay.
What have I done to him?
Like I said, it was an emergency. Please calm down. Your Majesty, but this is not good. Obiora is so mean. I don't like it. He should have notified his wife to be.
Oh, well, you know, it was a kind of emergency. Even I was told at about midnight. And then when, I actually instructed him to tell you and to tell his wife to be that he'll be traveling in the morning and all that. But, you know, he said, oh no, you guys are fast asleep and he wouldn't want to disturb your sleep. And I'm sure it was a skip of mine somehow. But he will call you. And,
Your Majesty, this is not fair. It's not fair. What have I done to him? It's not fair. He traveled without letting me know why.
No, you did nothing.
I believe he will call you. Don't worry.
He will call you.
It's not an emergency. I believe he will call, okay?
It could
Love,
be a
love.
slip of mind. It's okay.
Just relax, okay?
Princess.
Wait, though. You mean the prince gave you this money? And this bead?
And also told you the things you just said now.
Yes. Honestly, since last night he gave me all this, I have been so confused. So confused. I don't know what to make out of this. I don't.
Wait, Tom. So you want to tell me that you don't know the meaning of this? You don't know the meaning of this thing?
I don't.
Anyways, count yourself lucky.
Lucky what? How do you mean lucky?
Chama, sometimes you're funny. So you don't know the meaning of this bead?
How am I supposed to know the meaning of this royal bead?
Okay, thank God you said this royal bead. Let me now tell you the meaning. This thing means that he has proposed to you. Like you're the future queen of this.
What are you talking about? What are you saying?
I know what I'm saying now.
No, please. What are you saying? Dede, are you joking? Close your mouth.
My friend Chama will not be the future queen. The kitchen will not be my own. Do you know what it means?
Njideka, I hope you know that the prince has a fiancé.
I bet that one is counterfeit, Vico. This one is original. See the bead now.
Please, just keep it low. Please. What are you saying?
Joy killer.
What is going on here? What evil are you two planning? And you, why are you looking so miserable?
Oh, I get it. You are looking this miserable because the prince has traveled back to the UK. Aria, you thought your witchcraft would pin him down. It did not work for you. Chama, is this not money? Chama,
are you okay?
Where did you get this money from? Chama, who gave it to you? Chimo. Is this not the royal bead? Chima, who gave you the royal bead? Okay. You don't only jahe, you started stealing. I'm sure you stole it from the prince. You stole from the prince. I'll take it back from you.
Are you okay? What is wrong with you?
Let me take that bead back to the...
I will blow you.
I will blow you. Thief! Onyoshi! You stole the royal bead.
Yep, Choma.
That's...
Royal bead means royal engagement.
Choma, I know you stole that bead and the money, but I am coming for you. If I must hear this, I'm not fair. I will come to your room. That's not ending.
What is happening in the Omona kingdom? What is going on?
As I'm talking to you now, I'm confused. I don't even know what to do, Mama. Mama, do you know that since I moved into that palace as the prince's wife to be, Mama, he has never allowed me spend the night in his room or even touched me.
Chelu, he has not touched you. Chelu, ono bisha marapu kona agubadironko.
Mama, I don't know. That's why I said I'm confused. I don't know if I should go backward or to move forward. Mama, the worst part of it is that he has traveled back to the UK without letting me, his wife, to be know.
Hey!
Mama,
this is serious. Wait, but I remember you told me that he's still schooling in the United Kingdom. Okay? Maybe he has gone back to finish up his studies. When he's back, what I am thinking right now is, maybe he wants to surprise you. When he comes back, he comes with his kinsmen and, finish up everything about your traditional rites.
Mama, how can someone I called my husband to be traveled back to the United States without telling me his wife? Yes.
This is serious, oh.
Mama, I think I should quit this arrangement called marriage, because me, I'm tired. I can't continue.
Don't go there. If not, people will laugh at us, especially your father. You know everything. The best thing you're to do here is to exercise patience. Patient dog, they say, eat the fattest bone. Just is a matter of time.
Mama, but how can someone I called my husband to be traveled back to the UK without telling me his wife? Mama, it's not fair now.
Odiroma, but you remember you told me that he's still schooling in United Kingdom. Maybe he has gone to finish up his studies and come back to pay your bride price with his kinsmen. Obiakita, he will finish up everything concerning your traditional marriage and traditional rights. Don't you think so?
Mama, are you sure?
That's what I feel, and I'm sure. Cheer up. Don't feel bad. You're very beautiful. Won't you eat something?
Mama, no, I need to go back to the palace.
You cannot. Don't say no to your mother. It's been long you ate my food. I did angara soup. I know you like egusi, but this time I did angara with apple.
Mama, you an apple.
Beautiful girl that likes eating apple.
Mama.
Let's go inside. So that you eat something.
Mama, you know my friend. Let's go.
So the prince has not touched my daughter. Is it that his odogu is not active or he doesn't know how to use it? Yeah. Is it television or cinema? Something you... Hey!
My lord, you're not watching. Just look at them. No?
No. Well, you see that artist the other day is quite flexible.
Your Highness, your water is here.
Chama, where did you get that bead?
Somebody gave it to me.
Somebody gave it to you?
Yes.
And who could that be?
Yeah.
Chama, do you know the meaning of that bead in your hands?
No, Your Highness.
Because as far as I know, I can remember, she's old. I know that you're not from a royal family, your parents are not from a royal family. So how come about the bead?
The Prince Obiora, he gave it to me.
My son gave it to you? Prince Obiora did what?
My king, calm down, Lolo. Calm down. Things are not done this way, okay? Come on. We'll talk about it later, okay? Chama, it's okay. Right? Take the water with you. Calm down. Take the water. Go with it. You see, I have to call my son to find out. Okay?
Hey, Your Majesty.
Yes, calm down.
Giving a common wedding, a royal bead.
Calm down.
Obiora will not kill me.
No, of course not.
Obiora will not kill me.
The rich doesn't care how the poor feels. Everybody's fighting for right. The rich doesn't care.
What are you doing here all by yourself?
Tamara, I am very worried.
What is it this time?
Have you noticed the royal bead Chama is putting on?
I've noticed it, but it's a bead anybody working in the palace or with a chieftaincy title can wear. There is nothing there. What's the problem?
Oh! Amara, you like to upset me most times. How can you call yourself my friend and you don't see things from my own angle? So you don't know the meaning of royal beads? Let me tell you, since you are new to this kingdom, royal beads means engagement. The prince has engaged Chama to be his wife. And it's unfair. How can he do that to love it? He also gave her the sum of 200,000 naira to purchase whatever she wants for herself. To worsen it all, he told Chama about his traveling back to the UK before letting his parents know. He didn't even tell Lovett at all. See, why is he treating that innocent girl so bad? What? Do you want to tell me that the queen and the king have not been seeing that bead on Chama?
Wait,
I have also heard from the prince countless times saying he's not in love with Princess Lovett. I mean, how can he be this ruthless?
Then why are they still allowing Princess Lovett to stay in this house when they actually know the prince has engaged Chioma to be his wife?
Bah! Bah! That will never happen. I will not allow that to happen. Chioma cannot rule over me. For what? Who is she?
Do?
Huh? Huh?
What will you do? I cannot allow. What will you do? Now you are Say it now. What will you do? Now mouth you get. My friend, let's go. But we need to take it from
Your Majesty, I don't know why you're taking this serious matter very simple. Call our son. Let him explain to us his reason for giving the royal engagement bead to a commoner. A common maid. A low life. When he already has a wife to be. Lovett is there for him. What is wrong with that boy? See, I am going to take that bead off that low life's handle. No. I will do it myself.
No. Calm down. Lolo, Biko. I beg you in the name of the gods, calm down. You know what the tradition says about this. No one has a right to remove a royal bead that has been given to another person, except the giver. You understand this? Else, you and I will be fighting the gods of this land.
Your Majesty, if you see in this matter, I am ready to fight with the gods. I am going to disobey the gods. Let them fight me. In fact, call Obiora. Put a call to him. Let's hear from him first.
I'll call him. Okay. I need to go with you, my own. You go. That's Obia. Okay. It's ringing. Yeah. Hello, son. How are you? I'm fine. Your mother, she's here with me. She's all right, except that she is a little bit upset, you know. Yes. Oh, we saw the bead, the royal bead on the hands of Chama the Maiden. Yeah, the one I instructed to be serving you, when you came back. And your mom is upset about it, She's even threatening to remove it from her hand. What? You gave it to her? Are you saying she should not dare? Your mother, I mean. She dare not do such.
What?
Huh?
Is he warning me or what?
Talk to your mother.
Can I have that phone? Hello? What is wrong with you? How dare you? You mean you gave the royal engagement bead to a maiden? A commoner? Why? When you already have a wife to be? Okay, tell me now. How do you want that girl to feel if she sees that bead on that low life's hand? Why do you hate her so much? Why do you love it? You
want to cause her heartbreak? Listen to me. You see that bead? I am going to take it off that stupid girl's hand. What is wrong with you? Hello? Obiora. Hello? Your Majesty.
He has got the call, I know. You know your son. He doesn't want anybody to shout at him.
Your Majesty.
We'll take it easy. Take it easy. We'll handle it slowly, okay? So we don't make a mistake.
Your Majesty. Lovett is Obiora's wife, whether he likes it or not.
Of course, I agree with you totally.
What is wrong with him?
Obiora will marry Lovett. Sealed. There's no argument about that. But you see, we have to do it in a gentle way so that, we don't make mistakes. See, let me cancel. Don't let Lovett know about this bead, okay? So we don't have a heartbreak.
I know where my heart is. Only me know what my heart wants.
Come in, the door is open. Come in!
My princess.
Toshi, what is it? Because I can't remember sending for you. What is it?
Yes, forgive me, my princess. I have something very important I would like to tell you. I want to tell you about the secret that has been happening in this palace. And it concerns you.
A secret happening in this palace and it concerns me.
Yes, my princess.
Tell me, what is it?
But first, you have to promise me that you will not disclose this to anybody.
If you don't want to tell me the secret, you get out.
My princess, can you please promise that you will not disclose this to anyone? It's important.
Toshi, talk now. I'm not going to tell anyone.
Promise. Mark you like this. I will know that you will not tell anyone.
Okay, I promise I won't tell anyone.
My princess, are you aware that the prince, your husband to be, gave Chama a royal bead before he went back to the UK?
A royal bead? What for? What does that mean?
It means engagement. The prince has proposed to Chama as his wife to be. Everybody in this palace knows about it. Even the king and the queen.
Wait. Where did you get that news from?
Talk to me! Hey, you don't like a princess. My princess, don't tell me you are blind. Can't you see? Have you not been seeing a particular bead on Choma's hand? Take a good look at Choma. In fact, boy, let her come here, you will see it for yourself.
So what am I doing here?
Also?
No, what am I doing here?
Don't tell me you're planning to leave. Don't even go there, because my princess, listen, this is your husband's house. You belong here. You're the wife of the prince, so you have to stay and fight. I won't let that happen. I won't let Chama take what is yours. I have a plan. We should just do something so that Chama will live in shame. I need you to support me on this.
So what do you have in mind? Say something!
The rich doesn't care how the poor fails. Everybody's fighting for right. The rich doesn't care how the poor fails. Everybody's fighting for right. Let's not forget that the world is turning around.
Chama, what is wrong with you? Because I don't understand you these days. What is wrong with you? This is not the Chama I used to know. Ogini.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Sometimes I ask myself what is actually wrong with me. I don't know.
Are you sure someone is not after you?
Then who could that be? Who could that be? I'm not owing anybody. I'm not dragging anything with anyone. I haven't done anything wrong to anyone. So who could that be?
Then what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Because I'm not understanding. You're doing like something is possessing. The queen is angry at you. I know you know that. See, don't let this royal bead throw you off balance. So.
Chideka, I know. If I tell you that this is not giving me great concern, then I am lying. I know if I continue like this, I might end up losing my job, and then Amara and Tochi will start laughing at me, which I don't want for myself. But sincerely, I can't help it. I feel like something is about to happen to me. I feel so strange, so cold.
Then what is it? Because me, I don't understand you. Honestly, I don't understand you. Maybe we should go and do praying and fasting, no? We should go and kabash so that this thing that is possessing you will leave you. Choma, I'm serious, I'm not joking. Let's go and kabash. Let's go now.
Go where?
It's not kitchen, I'm telling you, let's go. Now it's not prayer, let's go and pray.
You are not God who can change your destiny. You are not God who can change the hand of God. Let's not
Please come with the children.
I'm ready. Wazico,
Come. Have you packed everything?
Yes, Papa.
Are you sure?
Yes, Papa.
What about the pines I saw at the rope at the backyard?
Mama, I've packed everything except this one I'm wearing. I've packed everything.
You have to go and check. This one that your mother is talking. Check very well. I don't want us to leave anything here. Eh? You know?
Yes, Papa.
Good. Let me go. I'm coming. Eh?
Okay, done.
The rich doesn't care how the poor feels.
Your Majesty, Obiora called me this morning.
Oh, he did?
Yes.
He did. How is he?
He said he's alright.
Your Majesty, my queen. God. My queen, Your Majesty, my queen, something terrible happened in my room. Someone sneaked into my room and stole my money. 100,000 naira, my queen. I'm not going to take it though. I'm not going to take this one.
Your Majesty, this has never happened in this palace before.
No, it has happened.
Who and who used to enter your room?
It's Tochi and Chama.
Then get someone to call them.
Don't worry, I'm going to do that myself. I'm coming.
My lord, we now have a thief in this palace.
let's not conclude so easily. We'll have to find out. Maybe she kept it in the wrong place.
Yeah, you're right. It's possible she forgot where she kept the money. Because I've never heard of it before. Your Majesty. Where is Tochi and Chama? They went to the market. What happened to the money she said she kept in her own bag?
Money?
Yes, money.
We don't know. Your Majesty, we don't know.
Are you sure you have checked, other places in the
Yes, I've checked everywhere. You know what? You people should go to your room now.
Our bags.
Yes, your bags. No, bags. And including Chama and Tochi's bag.
Okay, my queen. Thank you.
Move! Your Majesty, if this is true, okay, that means there is problem.
Yeah, that would be problem.
Having a thief in this palace, that means we are not safe.
But let's not. When they come back.
Your Majesty! My queen! See my money.
What?
See my money.
Where did you see this money?
From Choma's bag. I got this money from Choma's bag, my money.
Choma's bag?
Yes.
So Chama is a thief?
No. Let's not so conclude easily. Perhaps there might be some misplacements here and there. But if she comes back and she does not admit, to this guilt, then everybody will have no option than to swear to an oath.
Beautiful. That is right.
Yes, Your Majesty.
It's okay.
Your Majesty, Choma is a thief. So that one is a thief.
No. I urge you. Let's not conclude.
Thank you, Thank you.
Yeah. Don't conclude yet.
You know, all these people that look so calm.
I don't see her like somebody that will take another person's thing. There must be some. Anyway, let them come back. If they come back and she does not admit taking the money, then we'll make them swear the oath. And that settles it.
Well, no problem. Let us wait for them to return.
So what are you going to do now? Are you going to take the oath?
I have made up my mind to go with my family. Judeka, I don't belong here. Okay, fine. If I decide to stay back and take the oath just to prove my innocence, then what about the person that plotted this? The person is evil. The person can go to any length just to disgrace me.
Choma, I concur with you. Leaving this place, yes. Anything you have to do to save yourself from this evil planned against you, it's fine. You can go with your people. So, what are you going to do about this royal bead?
You know, when the prince gave me this gift, he didn't say anything about marriage. He didn't say he was proposing to me. He just gave it to me as a gift. But I don't want to bother myself over nothing. I think the best thing to do is to return it to the Igwe.
No, now. Choma, return what? The prince gave it to you. It's your property. So you returning it to Igwe is a hell fact. A no, capital no. Which one is your returning it to the Igwe? Did the prince give it to the Igwe? Prince gave it to you. He did not give it to the Igwe. No. I don't like the idea of giving it to the Igwe. See, let me tell you. You will go with this bead to wherever you're going to. When the prince returns, and if the gods of this land want you both to reunite, the prince will come and look for you. So, because you are going with the bead though.
I'm not even thinking towards that direction.
No problem. I will think for you. Go with the bead.
Toshi, there's a problem. A very big problem. You heard what the Igwe said about the oath taking, right? And you know that Chama is innocent. Okay, tell me. What will happen if the oath is taken and the oath catches you? And you mentioned me during your confession. You just ruined everything for me. Toshi, say something.
I think I have a way out. I'll meet with my mother's uncle. He's a powerful native doctor. I'll simply tell him to give me Ndabi. No matter the amount of oath I take, it can never catch me. Even if I take the oath 20 times, it will never catch me. Calm down. I told you I am Tochi, the master planner. Allow me to plan. Let me think. Relax. What I mean Tochi? Tochi for what?
I don't want this to ruin my marriage with the prince. That's my own. I don't want it.
Your Majesty, if after this oath taking and Chama is found guilty, I will make sure I remove that royal bead from her hand before she leaves this palace.
Okay. If she is guilty, then we will now know what to do. But Lola, my mind tells me that that girl is innocent.
Do you know that sometimes I'm surprised the way you talk? Yes! What is so special about that girl, Choma? The way you take sides when it comes to her issues. Is anything the matter? Let it not be that there is something you are not telling me. And it better not be what I am thinking. Because I will not take it.
Manokumu water. Isn't my talk straight and to the point? I only said that whatever we have to do will be after the oath taking. Huh? Is there any other thing I said?
It's okay.
Oh, please, I want to get some rest, please.
You can see. Rest. But like I said, let it not be what I am thinking. Because you will tell me what is so special about this Choma that each time it comes to her matter, you will do. It's okay. Why is it all the time? Choma. What is special about Choma? What is so special about her?
What is happening in Omona Kingdom? What is going on in Omona Kingdom? The rich doesn't care how the poor feels. Everybody's fighting
Chama!
for right.
Chama!
Doesn't care.
Chama!
Oh,
I don't even have strength to shout.
Everybody's fighting for right. Let's not forget that the world is
Why are you here? Are you Chama? Where is Chama?
Your Majesty, Chama is not in the palace.
I don't understand.
I woke up this morning and didn't see her in the room. I thought she was somewhere in the palace and I searched for her, didn't see her. And her luggages are nowhere to be found.
Where did she go to?
Your Majesty, I don't know.
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Igwe! I said it. I knew it. That girl is a thief. She must have run away because of the oath taking. Oh, so Chama is the one that took Lover's money after all. I told my husband that girl is a thief, but he wouldn't listen. I told my husband he would not listen to me. Okay.
What is going on here?
My lord, there is something Njideka here told me, and I would want her to open her mouth and say it to your ear. Njideka, Oya, talk.
Njideka, what did you tell my own queen?
Your Majesty, Chama is nowhere to be found. I woke up this morning, didn't see her. I thought she was at the bathroom because she's usually the first person to bathe. I went to the bathroom, I didn't see her. Then we searched for her, we didn't see her. Even her luggages are nowhere to be found.
It's obvious. She ran away because of the oath taking. She's the one that stole Lover's money.
I mean, how, when, where, when did this happen?
My lord, when I told you that that girl is a thief, you refuse to understand.
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Igwe!
Oh no!
Igwe!
What hurried you to my palace this morning?
Igwe, I came to ask if you are aware that the Ezemba's family have left the kingdom. Yes, Your Majesty. They've gone.
How?
They just left this morning. I was going somewhere and I saw your palace maid, Chama. She said, she told me that her people were going and she was going to go with them.
With the royal bead?
I don't know about the royal bead, my queen, but she's gone.
Oh. Guards! Guards!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Run to Philly's house. Bring that girl called Chama. Beat her, flog her mercilessly, drag her on the bare ground to this place.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now!
Yes, Your Majesty.
You see? I said it. that that girl is good for nothing. A common thief. So she's the one that stole Love's money. Eh? What I told you, did you believe me?
Oh no, please sit.
Children, who's here? Who's in this house? Who's here? I know you're hiding in there. Come out. If I get you with my hand, you'll be a dead man. Bring that guy called Chama out. It's like there's nobody in this compound. She's not, the key is not. Let's see. You still got there? It seems as if they have run away.
Yeah, that's the thing. Let's go. We'll come back later, okay? Are you sure that you search every nook and cranny?
Yes, Your Majesty. We searched everywhere thoroughly and we couldn't find any of them, including their properties.
Your Majesty, I told you I saw them with my eyes, living with their properties.
Hi. My only problem is that bead. That royal bead that Chama left with. I shouldn't have listened to my husband. Eh? I could have collected that bead myself. Oh my God.
But, Your Majesty, do you know the community they relocated to? We can send some men there to bring back the royal beads.
Well, I know that you don't enter a community like that, you know. And besides, I have thoroughly insulted the Igwe and his cabinet. And we don't have a good relationship at all. So it might be a bit difficult, you know. But you see, don't worry. That will be sorted out.
Okay. Why not send some people to humbly talk to Ufela and his brothers?
The Ufela I know will not listen to anybody because of the issues I have with them. But somehow we'll sort it out. We'll get around it, okay? Guards,
if you say so, Your Majesty.
Return to your positions.
What is happening in Omona Kingdom? What is going on in Omona Kingdom? No more peace, no more harmony.
Amazing God, oh, you always come through for me. Amazing.
Hey! Thank God that the thief we have in this palace has left. And I am sure very soon her partner in crime will be joining her.
At least some people can now rest. Some people can now rest with their witchcraft, because I don't know why someone will be a witch, be useless. At the same time, you are still stupid. A witch and a very stupid person to look for trouble where trouble is not looking for them. I don't know why some people will be planning something evil for their fellow human being. I pray that person died untimely.
Njibeka, in Apuala, was I talking to you? Did I call your name?
I'm sure I did not mention Tochi's name here, so I wasn't talking to you either.
So why did you say I will die untimely? Njibeka, you're wishing me death in this palace. Don't worry, Igwe must hear this. Evil girl.
Hold on, Chelo, in Aboke speed. Did I call your name? I did not mention your name when I said something. Oh, so you're the witch? You're confirming to me now that you're the witch. Tochi, so you're behind all the happenings in this palace. You think I don't know they're the one that planted that money inside Choma's bag? You want her to be disgraced out of this palace? But they don't shame you. She left peacefully. Change, oh! Change, because if you don't change, Nemesis will catch up with you.
Nemesis will catch up with your own generation, stupid girl. More Nemesis will catch up with. You are stupid. I think something is wrong with your head. Let me advise you. Take this as a friendly advice. Stay off my path. And if I don't, you will see my wrath. And I'm sure you will not enjoy it.
Look at me. Name eyeball to eyeball. Do I look like Chama? I am not Chama. I can never be Chama. Because if you mess up with me, I
see. Do I blame you? No. Do not worry. Because I, Tochi, the master planner, will plan your future for you.
You cannot do nothing.
In this palace. Njideka Koya.
My name is Njideka. Try me and I will mess you up. You called you. Think I'm Choma.
What is happening?
Amazing God. Amazing God.
What is going on?
I called to say thank you for everything you've done for me. For securing my man.
I don't know what I would have done if Chama still stays in this palace and the prince comes back. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome, my princess. I am glad that you are happy.
Of course.
At least our plan worked. And that shows that I am the master planner.
Indeed, you are a master planner. I believe. To show my appreciation, take this 50,000 naira, buy whatever you want to buy.
Take. All this for me?
All this for you. And there is more if you keep being the good girl you are.
Thank you, my princess.
You're welcome.
All this for me?
All this for you.
Oh, you're too much.
All this for you.
Hey.
And there is more.
I am a good girl. In fact, anything you want me to do, just tell me. Any plan at all. If you have problem with anybody in this palace or outside the palace, just let me know. Tochi will take care of it. Tochi got handle, yeah. My princess, thank you. Even if you want me to set anybody up, I can do that though.
Yes, for now, I'm good with everybody. Yes.
No problem.
One more thing. I don't want to hear this from anybody. Let it be a secret between us.
Yes, ma'am. Even if you want me to frame anybody, I can still frame anybody.
Very important. Yes, a secret. Please.
Yes, my princess. Am I mad? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let me go now. This morning is a lifesaver. Thank you, my princess.
You're welcome.
Ichebu, I want to officially welcome all of you into my kingdom. For now, I will have to ask one of my Ichies to show you around the palace.
Until we were able to perform a ritual that will integrate you into the kingdom.
Thank you, Your Highness. You see, I always say it, and I'm still saying it, that you're a good man.
Yes.
Everyone knows that you're a good man. And my prayer for you is that you will live long.
You say...
You are the lion, though. Thank you so much. You are a good man, and may the gods of Ekunife Kingdom continue to guide you, and you will live long.
You say...
For once, somebody is having a good sleep in this
Ekunife community. Such a wonderful and peaceful place. Huh? Not that Igwe that will not allow us to drink water and keep cup. Huh? Igwe na-enye nsogbu. Huh? Ekemma, oh. Does it mean that this woman is still sleeping? Ekemma.
Good morning.
Good morning. I disturb your wonderful sleep. Look at the time. Huh? How about the children? Are they still sleeping? Huh?
They are lying.
Amobi. Ngozi. Chama.
Nah, you are right. This place is fine and relaxed.
Good morning. So you can teta.
Good morning.
Hey.
Papa, good morning.
Good morning. You people are still sleeping by this time of the day. Huh? Anyway, Amobi.
Yes, Papa.
How did you see this place?
Papa, I like this place.
You like it?
Yes, Papa.
Ngozi? How about you?
Papa Maka.
Chama?
Uncle.
What about you?
Uncle, the place is just there.
Meaning you don't like it or what?
Uncle, it's fine. Okay. It's okay.
Anyway, keep that explanation to yourself. Go to the kitchen, prepare what we're going to eat this morning. Huh? And you, Amobi, get my dirty clothes and wash them clean. Ngozi,
Papa?
because make sure that you sweep the whole of this compound and keep them very clean. Huh? I want to go and see my brothers, Obiako and Okonta. Or do you want to go with me?
No, don't worry. I'll go and see them later. My regards goes to them.
So what? I can't go like this now. Let me go inside and put on something better. Huh?
The rich doesn't care how the poor feels. Everybody's fighting for right. The rich doesn't care how the poor feels. Everybody's fighting for right. Let's not forget that the world is turning around.
Sister Chama, what is the matter? Ever since we relocated to this community, you have been like this. It's like you don't like this place. I like here.
Ngozi, my mood has nothing to do with this community or relocating to this community. Personally, I feel that the people of this community are all nice. So, it's completely out of it.
So what is the problem? You don't look happy.
I miss my friend in the palace, Njideka. And then there is another maiden. Her name is Tochi. She has never really liked me. And something happened in the palace before I came down here. I'm beginning to think that maybe she plotted everything. Honestly. Like, I don't know why people can be this mean and heartless to another human being.
Is that why you are like this? Please, it's too early. Cheer up. The people you are killing yourself for, they are somewhere enjoying themselves. And you are here disturbing yourself. Please, Sister Chama, cheer up. Stop it.
One thing I know for sure is that the wicked will never go unpunished.
So shall it be. Amen. Cheer up.
Anyway, it's fine. It's okay. Thank you very much for your concern.
I'm happy you are happy.
We are going to finish up. You know how Papa can be.
Okay. Don't take hold. I don't want you to sit like this again.
Nobody have right to deprive me of my destiny.
I'm even coming to your house.
Oh, that is why we are here. We are here already.
Okay.
Let's
sit. Huh? What a coincidence.
Ishufe, we came to see you so that we can discuss important matters.
What a coincidence. Like I said before, I was even coming to your own house so that we have some discussion. We
are here already. So let's discuss.
Okay.
If that is the case, Ishe, I suggest we go and see Igwe Ikenga and plead with him so that he can perform the rituals and sacrifice to integrate us into this community, as well as looking for a good woman to join.
That is I think you have a point here. Yes, meaning. But at the same time, I will suggest as well that we go to him and appreciate him for the one he has done. You know, we are total strangers. Do you know him from anywhere? Is he our brother? But he just accepted us into this community just like that. So I will suggest that we go there with something. Because I na-ekwu okwu na eto nwa anya akede. Nke ayọrọ ayo megie, anyị kene ye, anyị ayọkwazi ọzọ.
Ya dịkwa mkpa. Ka ikwu dị ezigbo mkpa.
Eziokwu dị n'ihe ikwu.
So from there now we'll be able to chip in nke ikwuru now. But ka ajegudi there to just say thank you for the one he has done. Ekono se fear.
Ọ dị ezigbo mkpa.
Eziokwu ka ikwu. Eziokwu dị n'ihe ikwu.
Thank you.
It's a welcome development.
So which one? Oh, we have to go there first to show appreciation.
We have to do that as soon as possible.
Your Highness, my brothers and I, we're here to appreciate you for the shelter. Because it is not easy. You see, welcoming a total stranger into your kingdom, it is not an easy thing. We appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
And you will take us the way you see us. We have this. This is a token we came with. And other things that we have already given to the guards. Is well fine. Thank you so much.
It's your friend.
Your Highness.
I was not expecting any kind of gratification from you. You and your brothers are nice people.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've been watching you. I'm only thinking of a day that we are going to perform the rituals so that we can officially integrate you into the community.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
But now that you've come with all this, what can I say? Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, Your Majesty. You're welcome, sir.
You see, you have said it all. I was about saying it too. We're pleading so that the rituals will take place to enable us become the indigene of Ekunife and also join one of the goods Umunna in this kingdom. Because we cannot live alone. And again, be no son.
I've heard you.
Thank you.
I've heard you. For the ritual sacrifice, that will be at my own discretion. But for Umunna, I will permit you to choose any Umunna of your choice. I will assign that.
You said you wanted to discuss something with me.
Do you notice anything on John?
I don't understand. Something like what?
I did not notice any bead on her hand. That bead can only be connected to royalty. Either that the prince has anything to do with you, that you are betrothed in the royal family, or that you have anything to do with the royal, has anything to do with royalty. I didn't know you will not. Call her now.
Where is she? Where is she?
She's inside the house.
Okay, call her for me.
Chama. Chama. Come on. Come. Nai wants to talk to you. Nai, here she is.
Yes, I asked her to call you.
Okay.
Who gave you this?
Oh, this is Prince Obiora. Prince Obiora gave it to me before he traveled back to UK.
Obiora gave you this bead? How? I hope you know the meaning of this bead.
No, I don't. He just gave it to me. And in his word, he said I should promise him that I will never take it off. And I should also promise him that I will remain like this for him till he comes back.
Prince Obiora said all that to you?
Even a maiden in the palace, Njideka, my friend, told me that this bead signifies proposal. And I tried to shut that up because the prince already has someone that he wants to get married to.
This thing you are saying is not ordinary, my daughter. Hi. This is good. Is Igwe and Lolo, are they aware of this bead?
Yes, they saw it and they were really, really mad at me. They were so angry. I don't know.
Wait, Njideka was right. That Njideka. This is not just an ordinary bead.
Uncle, I don't understand. The prince already has someone he wants to get married to.
It's okay, no problem. You can go. Hmm?
Okay.
My dear, you don't need to bother yourself about it. Don't bother yourself. It's something good. Happy.
Lovette.
Papa.
I called you here to talk to you. Thank God your mother is here to hear what I want to tell you. I heard that the prince, the man you called your husband to be, has abandoned you and traveled back to London.
Also.
Now let me ask you, what are you still doing there? Eh? What are you still doing there? Why do you want to bring shame to this family? Eh? Now let me tell you. You see this thing you are doing, you called marriage, it will not work. That place we are going, there's no road. This marriage will not work. It will not work. What are you doing there? Woman, talk to your daughter. Talk to your daughter. Talk to Lovett. Over everything, talk to your daughter. To avoid crying, had I know. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay.
Papa, why are you saying this now? I want to know. Why are you wishing me bad luck in my marriage?
Mama, I wish you bad luck.
I know from day one you don't like my marriage with a prince. What have I done to you, Papa? Why don't you like my happiness? Mama, are you sure this man here is my father? Talk to your husband though. Talk to your husband. I'm losing it though. I'm going to bust though.
It's okay. Let me tell you. Don't mind your father. He's only being jealous. And you Nani Bekwe can beg Ikeno. Sometimes I used to be very surprised the way you talk and the kind of things that comes out from your mouth. Who told you that the prince has abandoned our daughter?
Mama Jukwamo.
Who told you that? The person did not tell you that he went back to United Kingdom to finish his studies so that he will come back and perform every traditional rites on her head.
That is it.
Who told you? Who told you? You only heard that he has traveled back to United Kingdom. In your mind, he has abandoned your daughter because that's what you planned originally, for him to abandon her. It will not work. God forbid.
Let me ask you, this nonsense you just vomited, Nana, who told you that?
I did not vomit any nonsense. The queen told me. She told me and I believe her 100%.
You believed her?
Yes.
You believed her?
Yes.
See, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. If something goes wrong in this whole thing, don't say I didn't warn you.
God forbid.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Nothing will go wrong.
Amen.
Ibekwe.
Amen.
Nothing will go wrong. And you will not come to warn me because nothing will go wrong.
Amen.
Everything will work out as planned.
Amen.
You don't know how God
Amen,
works.
Mama.
So you will be the one to say, hey, yeah, if I had known, I would have supported my daughter's marriage. You think this whole thing that is happening
Please, I am here to take fresh air. Can you people allow me?
Papa,
you are
take fresh
polluting the whole. You are polluting the whole place.
Who is blocking you? When you called for this meeting, did you not remember that you will sit here to take fresh air? Now the meeting is over. You want to push us out. We are going nowhere.
See space, take fresh air, see space.
Lovett, to take your mother out of this place. I am taking the fresh air.
We are taking fresh air too. Mama,
we are taking fresh air.
Yes,
Then keep quiet.
We are taking it now.
Keep quiet.
We are taking fresh and.
My dear, back to what we were saying. Very soon,
I will be.
You will become the queen of this kingdom. You will rule something.
Everybody's fighting for right. The rich doesn't care how the poor feels. Everybody's fighting for right. Let's not forget that.
My daughter, is everything alright? I've not seen you since morning. Is everything alright?
Oh, my queen, I'm worried and confused.
Worried?
Yes.
You are worried and confused?
Yes.
Talk to me. What is the matter?
Since the prince, my husband-to-be, traveled back to the UK, I've not heard from him. He has not called me. My queen, is it right? Am I wasting my time here? Will this marriage work? I'm afraid.
You don't have to be afraid. You have nothing to worry about, okay?
the marriage will work. Okay? Prince is my son and I know he is going through some stress due to his schooling over there. He is doing his finals in the university. I know schooling abroad is not like this country where you can get the lecturer, bribe him, and he will give you pass mark. But over there, you have to sweat it out. You need to work hard before you pass your papers. So my darling, you have nothing to worry about, okay? The marriage will work, I assure you.
I'm asking, my queen, because I'm confused. If this marriage didn't work out, I will kill myself. I can't stand the shame. Not after boasting to my friends that I will soon marry the prince.
No, my daughter. You don't have to talk like that. The marriage will work. Okay? Relax. You don't have anything to worry about. The prince is my son. If I tell him what to do, he will have no choice than to obey my orders. Okay? Relax.
But I heard he gave that low-class palace maid in Chama an engagement royal bead. What does that mean?
Chama?
Yes.
Who is Chama? Oh, the one that had relocated to another kingdom? She's gone and gone forever. Okay? Don't worry yourself, okay?
So you are telling me that the prince is mine?
Yours forever, baby. Cheer up! Smile for me.
Thank you so much, my queen.
Welcome, my darling.
Nice.
Your Majesty, you need to call our son and ask him some questions.
Why do you say this? Is there any problem?
Yes, my lord. There is a very big problem. I was just coming out from Levette's room. She was very angry and confused. I asked why. She told me that ever since our son returned back to the UK, that he has never checked on her or called her on phone, which is very wrong. Yes, she went ahead to say that she's afraid if this marriage is going to work. Yes, but one thing that she said that I'm afraid of is this. She made me to understand that if this marriage fails, that she is not going to live with it. That she will make sure she kills herself.
Oh.
But I was able to calm her down and give her assurance that she has nothing to worry about.
Then in that case, I should call my son.
Go ahead, please. Call him. Talk some sense into him, please.
Hello, my son. How are you? Oh, we're fine. I'm fine. Your mother, she's here with me. Yeah, she's fine. She's all right. Son, there's a reason I called you. Your wife-to-be, the princess, Lovett, she complained bitterly that you have not spoken to her since you left for the UK. Yeah, I know where you're going to, son. She's not yet your wife. I know. Are you not my son? Yes, but she is your wife to be. Okay, I know what to do. All right? I will send the Onowu and some cabinet members to her father's house to pay the bride price. Huh? And so that when you come, we can now do the other traditional things, you know, and then you take her home as a wife. What? Well, I have told you that you will get married to Lovett. I don't want any argument about this. All right? This is a royal decree.
What did you say?
Oh, don't worry, I'll handle it. Calm down, I'll handle it. Yes, send some elders, the Onowu and some elders to the girl's father's house. And
we'll pick it up from there. It's okay, I'll handle it. I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
Sorry, afternoon. My name is Mezie. I'm from this community. Please, what's your name?
My name is Chama Okeze.
Chama, are you new? Because I haven't set my eyes on you, or have you been around or what?
We are strangers here.
Wow, that's nice. Chama, if you don't mind, I will need us to talk. I need to talk privately.
Give me your hand. Oh yeah, let's go.
No, Chama, excuse me. Let me talk to you.
Please, allow me to go. You're wearing white, so please come out. Sorry.
Chama.
My son, what do you say is that your name again?
My name is Chemezi Okonkwo. Yes, I'm from this community.
Oh, you are from this community?
Yes.
You are welcome, my son.
Thank you.
You are welcome once again.
Yes, I am here. I brought this drink for you. Yesterday, I saw your daughter, Chama, on her way with her sister. So I spoke with her, but I don't have enough time to conclude with her. So I find my way here to see her parents, so that I can make my intentions known to you people.
Your intentions, which is
Sir, my intention is this. Chama is, with what I saw yesterday, Chama is a well-trained girl. And me looking at how beautiful she is, she fits into the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. So I say, let me come official to come and make my intention known to you and the entire family.
You are welcome, my son.
Thank you.
And like you people discussed yesterday, like what my daughter told you, we're new in this community. We're just new. But that does not stop her from getting married to you. No, it will not. At all. But the issue here now is, she is the one that will make the final decision. But I promise you, I will talk to her. And after talking with her, I will get back to you.
Okay. Now, I will appreciate that. Please, you will help me plead with her to understand me.
So bad,
we will appreciate.
Good.
We will have this. Yes. Now I will be on my way.
Yes. Don't worry, you don't have problem. Okay. I will go in there, talk with her. After discussing with her, I will get back to you.
All right.
Can't call my
Have a nice day.
Hey, that one, Hey. Mama, Hey.
according to what I told you on the phone, we, the elders and Igwe in council, have come to do what tradition demands, to pay for your daughter's bride price. Here are the drinks. Ichie, wakosime.
Oh no. Honestly, I am disappointed at you. At times, I used to ask myself, why did our Igwe make you the know of this community? Let me also ask you, this way you and the Ichioji came to my house to marry my daughter or pay my daughter's bride price, is it our customs and tradition? Is it our customs and tradition? Even if Igwe or Prince or whoever want to marry my daughter, things should be done in a proper way. Now let me ask you, where is that place that I want to marry my daughter? Where is he?
Ichie Ibekwe, you and I know that the priest has traveled back to UK for studies. Or do you expect him to come all the way from UK and pay huge amount of money for aeroplane just to come and marry your daughter? Things are not done that way. We are here to represent him.
Oh no. Stop turning the truth upside down. You are an elder. You are the owner of this community. Stop turning the truth upside down. Let me ask you, is it today my daughter moved into that palace? Okay, you say Prince has moved, traveled back to UK or London, whatever you call it. Where was the Prince all this while? Because if I can remember, my daughter has stayed in that palace for 2 months or 3 months. And hold it, I'm not done. I'm not done. Prince has stayed with my daughter in that palace for 3 months. What stopped the prince from coming to this place to do the needful, pay the price, or ask for my daughter's side the marriage? Now you are giving me a excuse that the prince has traveled. How can he spend the money for a flight or whatever? Did my daughter not worth it? Even if a prince will hire a ship from London to this place, my daughter worth it because she's a human being. Do you know what our children will be tomorrow?
Wait.
In fact, Oji, oh no, I think this discussion is over. You people can go. Oji, I said this discussion is over. Leave my house. Carry all this nonsense or whatever. Look at what she I'm on Abali. Couldn't you maybe allow that wine? Look at it. This discussion is over. Leave my house.
Ichie, are you asking us out of your house?
Do I have water in my mouth when I said it?
You said.
Oji, I said discussion over. Get out of my house.
And I should leave your house.
Get out. Get out. Carry all this nonsense you came with.
You said that I should leave your house.
Mapia copy work with that. Mapia copy work with that.
How come I call me Dime? That email.
Yeah, one more you. Or Dime. You see your life. You are now referring my daughter as EU.
Your Majesty, there is no abusive word Ibekwe did not bring on us. To the extent that he said, if I wasn't his in-law, he would have taught me a lesson of my life. Ibekwe, can you imagine that? Ibekwe.
I even wanted to talk to him. He shunned me and said that the discussion is over, that I should get out from his house. Your Majesty, I have never received this kind of insult in my life.
I know his problem. Poverty has eaten deep into his brain that he can no longer reason like a rational being. Come to think of it, this is a man I wanted to erase poverty from his lineage completely, but he has refused.
Imagine, he asked me to walk out, not to walk out, to get out from his house.
Anyway, as for his daughter, Lovett, she is already my son's wife. Wow. Because the gods have ordained it.
I should get her from his house.
It's okay.
Ibekwe?
Ozugo, it's okay. Calm down. Eh? You both go and rest. Thank you. Calm down.
The rich doesn't care how the poor feels. Everybody's fighting for right.
Ibekwe, what kind of a man are you? Why are you treating our daughter like this? Why have you decided to terminate anything that will give her joy? Why are you so mean and wicked to the extent of rejecting the bride price that the elders came here to pay on her head? This is pure wickedness.
Can you hear yourself talk? Agnes, I am asking you, can you hear yourself talk?
Ibekwe, I am not deaf. I can hear myself loud and clear.
You call yourself a mother, yet you cannot play the role of a good mother. What is your problem?
God in heaven knows that I am a good mother to my daughter. God knows that I am doing what I am supposed to do as a mother. Is it a crime for me to accept a man who is wealthy and well-to-do to marry my daughter? Is it a crime for me to accept that?
Under which condition? Agnes, I am asking you, under which condition? When I married you, did I or my father send our kinsmen to come and pay your bride price? Or did I send anybody to come and pay your bride price? Have Igwe or the prince come to this house asking for our daughter's hand in marriage? Huh? What is your problem?
Ibekwe, let me answer your question. When you married me, that was then. And the reason your father and yourself did not send delegates to come and pay my bride price was because you were not having money. The little money you had, if you give to them to pay my bride price, you were scared of Apriko. Are you Igwe? Igwe Diego? The prince has money. They can send the kinsmen to come and pay my daughter's bride price. This time and that time is not the same thing, no. They are two different times. This is modern age. Everything has modernized. Then you were in olden days. So they are two different things. I want you to understand that.
If you megaya anaba apiriko, nke je bu Queen Elizabeth, Queen Eliza. Anaba apiriko n'isi gi. See, I paid your bride price complete. To the extent your father gave me change.
My father pitied you.
Your father gave me change.
My father pitied you and any change in a bride price.
Your father pitied me. Your father pitied me. Onye le pity mu na nkpokpu na aja unubi. Nkpokpu na aja unubi. Obo na nje gote block doye mmiri ga mabun. Let me tell you, you see this music you are playing. Agnes, you see this music you are playing. Time shall come where you will not be able to dance it. Mark my word. Now leave my side. I want to go inside and rest.
Ibeko, I'm not going anywhere. Tell me why you're being wicked and mean. Tell me why.
Agnes, at the count of 3, get out of my way. I want to go inside and rest.
Ibeko, at the count of 2, stay there. I want to stay outside and look.
Agnes 1.
Ibeko 2.
Agnes 2.
Ibeko 3. Ibeko, are you my neck? You are a stupid man. You are a stupid man. You are a wicked man. You are a wicked man. The music I'm playing, I can be able to dance to the tune anytime, any day. Are you all the Hey, in fact, you are a beast in prison in a human body. You are a woman beater. No wonder you are not fat. If you like eat and eat and eat and eat and eat, Obina Afuki, wicked man, joy killer. Your father rejected the money and sent Onowu and others away.
Why would my father do that?
I don't know. Your father hates you. Yes, I have to say that. Because no man will say that a prince of this noble kingdom forsaking his daughter's hand in marriage. Your father doesn't want your happiness. He hates you.
You are not far from the truth, my queen. My father hates me so much. He doesn't want my happiness. Please, my queen.
Don't let my father's attitude to stop this marriage. Please.
I am afraid. If things continues like this, something will go wrong. Better talk to your father. If you know how to convince him, if you know how to talk to him, you better do that. If you can't, tell your mother to do her duty as a mother. Very important.
I will do that, my queen. Please, have pity on me, please.
Very important. You have to do that.
I will. Please, my queen. Have pity on me, please. What kind of a father is this? Why is my father so mean and so wicked to me? I must marry the prince, whether he likes it or not. Papa, what is your problem? Eh? What is your problem, Papa? What have I done to you? Eh? Why are you so wicked and heartless, Papa? Eh? Papa, who do you think you are? Nothing. You have nothing to show that you're a complete man because you are poor. You are very poor, Papa. Yet you want people to worship you like a king. A whole Igwe of our kingdom sent his cabinet members to come and pay my bride price. Papa, what did you do? You sent them away. Papa, you are so wicked. Papa, you are heartless. Papa, you are, in fact, you are everything evil in this life. I hate you, Papa. Papa, you are very wicked. You are evil. I hate you. You are not more my father. I disowned you. If I miss Prince, Papa, if I miss this Prince, hey,
Agnes.
Christ, hey, if I miss this man,
Agnes, can you talk to this your daughter to behave herself before it appears on social media that a man angrily hit you strangle his daughter to death? Are you insane? Are you insane?
Jesus.
Are you stupid? Why must you talk to me in that manner? Look at you. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Huh? I made you who you are. You are asking me what I've done to you after spending my hard-earned money telling you in the university. You are insulting me because you bundle yourself into a Igwe's house. Look at you. The man you are referring to as your husband don't even want to see you.
Who told you that?
See, if you don't take time, if you don't behave yourself, I will disown you.
Papa, you slapped me. Papa, you slapped your future.
And I will do it again if you don't take time.
Papa, you slapped me. You slapped your future. You slapped your queen. In fact, your queen. You slapped me, Papa. Do you must hear this? You slapped me.
Come on, get out of my sight.
Ibekwe, I don't like what you just did, though. You have no right whatsoever to slap her because she's your daughter, right? She's somebody's wife. She's the princess' wife. You have no right to slap her. Don't try it next time.
You are a fool. Do you know that you are a fool? You are a fool. Don't allow me to lay my hands on you. You are a fool. Come on, get out of my sight.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
Agnes, leave my sight.
Rubbish you're doing. I don't
get out of my sight.
I'm not running, no. I am not.
You are not loved. I'll come and stand and challenge me. Useless woman.
You think I'm running? I am not running. I know where
Are you still talking? Are you still talking? Are you still talking?
What? Your father slapped you? Is he not aware that you are now someone's wife to be? The prince of this kingdom's wife to be. He had the guts to slap you. Your Majesty, this is an insult to the royal family. And I am sure you're not going to keep quiet, are you?
Guards! Guards!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Go to Ibekwe's house and bring him here. If he gives you any trouble whatsoever, deal mercilessly with him. Drag him here before my presence. Now go.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Go!
It's okay, my darling.
My cheeks.
No, it's okay. Stop crying, okay? Oh, yeah, no, there. Just calm down.
Who is here? Who is here? Who is here? Who is in this house?
Who is here?
Wazico, good day.
Good day, Wazico.
Yes, what do you want?
Igwe sent us to come and bring you to the palace.
Igwe sent you to come and bring me to the palace. What for?
I think that question should go to the Igwe when you get to the palace.
Ha! Guards of the royal palace. What is happening here? Is there any problem?
Madam, we don't know. We are only the messenger. The king sent us to come and bring your husband to the palace.
Palace kwa? Hey.
It's okay. Go and tell the king that I will soon be there.
Wazico, no. The Igwe said you should come with us to the palace. That if you refuse to follow us, we should force you to the palace.
Eh?
Are you saying? Igwe sent you to come and force me to the palace in Kijiburonye. Yeah, I was saying for some cut I force one. Hold my hand. Hold my hand now. Igwe asked you to come and force me to the palace.
Wazico, please respect yourself and come with us.
I'm talking and you are still talking. Oh, when Pakwa Sikita as number, Igwe said you should come and force me to the palace. Yam Potakoreko, Ikiji. We are talking as a man to man.
Please,
okay, fine. Okay, so in my case, I Ayobiko. In my case, Ayobiko. Because of you, not only Agoya Legic and the Hausa. Also, what I'm not palace of where when I get.
Can I follow you in case of anything? Because all the care Eguana took one.
Eguanatum. Egwe, come on, Nagan. I
can follow you.
Don't follow me. I can stay in your house. Don't follow us. Nagan,
I can join you people, oh.
I can stay in the house. Don't follow us. What is your problem? Stay in the house.
How dare you? How dare you lay your filthy hands on my son's wife, you wretch?
Your Majesty, this girl, this idiot sitting down here is my daughter. And I have not given her to her hand in marriage to anybody, not even you or your son. So, and I have every right to caution her whenever she goes wrong. What is she doing here? Okwaginwa? You are in your husband's house. You are in your husband's house. You are in your husband's house. Adam have been born to Lord, you taking a palace society. You went God, this is your husband's house.
Enjoying myself.
Yeah. Love it.
I sent the Ono and some cabinet elders to your house to facilitate the payment of bride price and other traditional things. But what did you do? You walked them out of your house. Through of us.
Can you hear yourself talk? A holy God from one kingdom. Can you hear yourself talk? Do you know that at times I used to ask myself, why did the Umwana community give you this car? As it did. You are asking me why I chased the fools you sent to my house. Woman, this is man-to-man talk. Keep yourself out of this. Allow me and the Igwe to sort ourselves out. Please, I tell God beg you, I sent those fools away because you and your son did not come in a proper way of marrying a wife in our community. It is not our customs and tradition. So what is my daughter doing here? Huh? What is she doing here? See, as far as I'm concerned, she is as fully as unborn baby. She has not gotten married. And you, okay, forget you. You are married.
Yes.
Look at you. Your balance here. Your last year as a prince's wife.
I'm happy here.
I don't even know why you are here. What we're enjoying here. Look at all my body heat. The air condition. This cockroach pot is not even working. Look at all my body heat. Take your time.
You came with the heat.
Okay, I came with the heat.
You came with the heat. It's not from here.
I don't blame you.
It's from your house.
And you, next time Igwe send both of you to my house for this kind of nonsense message, I will burn you to ashes. Idiot. Look at this kind the fly to Bariba. In that way. I was expecting to come here at the last. Look at you have your conscience is not even working. And you call yourself people this idiot last year.
I am talking and you are talking back at me.
Your Majesty,
This
is an insult.
You filthy thing. I am talking. Your king is talking and you're talking back at him. Guards!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Deal with him mercilessly. Drag him to the floor and deal with him mercilessly.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Hey! Odo bla mo ko gba keta o. Mmebu ko tu oba. Mmebu ko tu oba o. Mmebu ko. Ya. Ay. Apa.
The rich doesn't care how the poor feels. Everybody's fighting for right. The rich doesn't care how the poor feels.
Love it. My own daughter I gave birth to. Connived with Igwe and those zombies that call themselves guys. And they did this to me. Love it, I will curse you. I will curse you. Any day I wake up, I remember you. I will curse you. I will curse you. These people are wicked. Umwaka nwere aja obi. Hey.
Ndị iro m ga-atụtụ kom. Onye iro m ga-atụtụ kom ga-atụtụ kom Onye iro m ga-atụtụ kom. Asị bụ ndị iro m ga-atụtụ kom ga-apịa ha jam kom ga-atụtụ kom. Ga-atụtụ kom. Ha ga-atụtụ kom. Ha ga-atụtụ kom. My husband. Dimoma. My husband. Honey. I brought hot water to massage you so that the pains will reduce.
If you touch me with that hot water, to God who made me, I will use this hot water to blind you forever.
I remember when you used this your walking stick on my neck. You did not ask me if I need hot water. But I'm being a good woman. I just want to help you with hot water. Let me massage you. Let me help you.
Agnes, respect yourself. Respect yourself.
Let me just help you.
Agnes, if you don't touch me with that hot water,
everywhere
has
swelling up. Everywhere.
It's none of your business. It's my body, not your body.
Let me just.
It's my body, not your body.
You have apple every part of. Ndi romu gatutu kom. Ndi romu gebe kwa jam. Nai, let me just help you. Nai. Let me help you. Let me use the hot water to massage you. Nani.
Agnes, respect yourself.
Respect yourself, oh.
I'm
Respect yourself, oh.
a good and a virtuous woman, Nani. Oh. Is it penny you? Ndo. Sorry. Apiagi jan. Nanyo! I'm not the guard, so. I am not the guard, so I'm not the Igwe, oh.
Agnes, you. No wonder when I came to marry you, one of your kinsmen told me that your mother was a witch when she was alive. Now you have inherited the witchcraft. No problem.
After how many years of living with you, you're just realizing that I'm going
When will all this evil thought about woman go stop? Hatred, anger, jealousy, but one thing is for sure. The truth must prevail one day. Let's not forget that the world is turning around.
What is it? What are you doing in my room? What is it?
I want to talk to you, my princess.
You want to talk to me? Me? What could a common palace maid talk to me about? A princess and the future queen of this kingdom, what is it? Talk now, I'm listening.
My princess, how could you do that to your own father?
To the extent that you watched ordinary palace guard flog your own father and you did nothing.
My princess, I will tell you the truth. If nobody has told you this, what you did was uncalled for. He is your own father. You have to go home and apologize to your father. Before he lays a curse on you, that one, nobody can reverse it though.
The nerves and the guts. Are you mad? Is something wrong with your head? How dare you talk to me? A princess and the future queen of this kingdom. You are talking to me that way. Now listen to me. Listen very carefully. If you ever in your stupid life talk to me this way again, consider yourself jobless.
That is the only thing you can do. But I will tell you this and I will tell you again. Go back and apologize to your father. If not, you will cry her dino.
Me? And I...
Don't you dare. The very next time you lay this your filthy hand on me, I will slap the living daylight out of you. Rubbish.
Jesus, me. It is you and your entire generation that will cry and I know. Idiot. Killed you.
No more peace, no more harmony in our kingdom. Hey, la, la, hey, la, la, hey, mama.
You're my friend actually, but there are things you do I do not like. How can you be this evil?
Look at this girl. What did I do now? Tell me, am I the one that ordered the guards to flog Lover's father? Or am I the one that reported him before the Igwe to be brought here?
You supported her. She is your madam. You would have talked some senses into her before she reports her father to the Igwe. Look at how the man was humiliated in front of everybody. Is that right?
Manto. And so, Ginemese, is Lovett not an adult? Can't she make decisions for herself? Now, let me tell you, this is none of my business. If she likes, let her employ higher assassin to get her father killed. Or report her father to the Igwe to be banished out of this kingdom. It's none of my business. I have my own family problems to handle. So please allow me to think. Let me use my number 6.
It's none of your business. It's none of your business. Can you hear yourself? Can you hear yourself? This is why I said there are things you do I do not like. I know you're a bad person. Tochi, I have been supporting you. But I will no longer do that. I never knew you are this evil. Has it gotten to this extent?
Chimo.
Yes! You know what? I used to support you, but henceforth, I will no longer support you because I don't trust you. You will wake up one day and turn your back against me. But let me tell you, you better go and advise your madam to apologize to her father before he lay curses on you too. That evil girl.
Look at this one, oh. Look at this riffraff. Kamalu, if he can be one of maybe my chief maiden, you are here misbehaving, talking back at me, telling me that I am evil. Okay, it's fine, no problem. But consider this friendship over. I am done with you, stupid girl. Cannot see the future with me. I am the master planner. Allow me to plan this whole thing and it will work. Rubbish. Come and force me to apologize to her father now.
See, I'm so disappointed in the both of you. Let me ask you something. If that man were to be your father, and you hear that a man of your type did that to him, what would you have said? Or how will you react?
Sinjideka, you know very well that we work under the instruction of the Igwe.
We know that what we did was wrong, but we have no other option to obey the last command.
I understand you both. But what I want to tell you is go and look for that man and apologize to him. Go on your knees, apologize. Before that man will lay on course on you both. Oh. Go and look for him and apologize. If you go there, carry your shoulder up, don't kneel down. I have said my own.
Do you know that man is good enough to be our father?
Yes, of course.
I think we should go and apologize to that man. I don't want any... Wait. Who knows if this man is going to forgive us?
I don't really know. I'm very scared because he's very harsh to us.
Let's go and try our luck. Okay?
I think so, he'll forgive us. Let's go.
Good day, sir. Please forgive us. Forgive us for what we did to you at the palace, please. It was the Igwe that instructed us to flog you, please.
We are so sorry, sir.
We never mean to flog you, please. Please forgive us.
Please, sir, we are so sorry. We are also your children, sir. Please, sir.
I don't want you to lay a curse on us. Please forgive us.
Have mercy, sir.
We never have it in mind to flog you, please. Please, sir, forgive us.
Please, sir.
Sir, please, sir, forgive us.
Please, sir.
It was the Igwe. You know, we are working under the Igwe instruction. Please, sir. Please, sir, forgive us.
Get up.
Could you stand up?
I say get up.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I know you are working under the instruction of the Igwe, but don't try that next time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Don't try it next time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll never try it.
Go.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, thank God.
No more harmony in our kingdom. Hey, la, la, hey, la, la, hey, mama, hey, la, la, hey, mama, I'm Zola, I'm Zola, I'm Zola, I'm Zola, I'm Zola. I'm Zola, hey, la, la, hey, la, la, hey, mama, hey, la, la, hey, la, mama,
ihe ọma juru na nke igwe o, ebube juru ebe ndị ọgọ m o, ego juru ebe ndị ọgọ m o, ego akụnụba. Agụ na-agụ gị gawa bụ igwe, mmiri gụwa gị gawa bụ igwe, ebube juru na bụ igwe ọgọ m, ebube.
Nai, good day, oh. Hey, Nai, daalụkwa. Nai, I am coming from our in-laws' place. I went there to see our daughter. Hey.
Which in-laws? Because as far as I know, I have not given out my daughter's hand in marriage to anyone.
What are you saying? Which other in-law apart from the royal family that we all know?
If you claim you have not given your daughter out in marriage, what is she doing at the palace?
I should be asking you that question. You and your daughter. I should be asking you that question. Your daughter and Onowu connived everything and bundle my daughter and go and dump her at the Igwe's palace. What is she doing there?
Nah. You're supposed to give up on this matter. Give up. Are you not tired? Allow this girl to marry in peace. That is the thing. Allow her enjoy her marriage in peace. She is now married.
She is not married. To who? Did you hear what I said? I said I have not given out my daughter's hand in marriage. So which marriage are you talking about?
Nah,
Don't you hear me?
Calm down. Forget all these things you're doing. Calm down. Let me not forget. Igwe complained bitterly on how you rejected the bride price that was supposed to be paid on our daughter's head.
And he did not complain to you how he connived with my own daughter. And I asked those useless guys at the palace to flog me like a kid in presence of everybody in that palace. And my daughter was there, laughing at me, her father.
Nah.
It's okay.
Sorry.
No problem.
Forgive them. But if you ask me, I'll say you're the cause of what happened to you. That they flogged you, you caused it. Why did you slap Lovett? You slapped her because you feel because she's your daughter. And you forgot that she is now married. She is now the new queen. Because you gave birth to her. That's why you want to ridicule her. Do to her whatever you pleases. That things are not done like that. She's now a married woman. She's a future queen.
Agnes, before you walked in here, I was relaxing here with my drink. Please, can you leave my side?
There is nothing the Lord cannot do. Egigwe.
Agnes, I said, can you leave my side?
The Lord cannot do. Egigwe.
I know it's the God that gave you this money. And you are here enjoying, counting the money.
The Spirit of God
no problem.
Cannot do.
Don't worry. One day you see this thing, you come and this thing you and your daughter and your brother planned and bother my daughter to the palace. One day all of you will cry had I know.
Nine. Do you know that rich people...
Agnes, I said leave my presence.
To where? Is this not my husband's house? Am I not in my husband's house? I am telling you something. You're telling me leave your presence. Like I was saying, rich people, they don't count money before giving to you. They'll just pack it. Because if you open this money, you see that 1,000 naira even inside. Ego juru ebigwe o, ego juru. Na bigwe o, akoroba juru. Na bigwe anyu, igwe ogom.
This has changed. If a bit of hope. Already be one God, I'm walking see you. Come up with me for Monday morning. No, so I want to get more cocoa. Manara wonder, love is gone.
Ezenwa, wife is dead. Simon, daughter, is dead. Obinna, son, is dead. Last week, my only son died. Gods of our land. How do we offend you? Defying.
Igwe, please, all I'm saying is that try and do something about this sudden death in our community. Few days ago, Igwe, I lost my lovely wife, my beloved wife, Igwe. Biko, help us and do something before all of us will die. Because
Igwe, I lost my only son, too. Igwe, I am asking you, what is happening? Have you asked our chief priest if the gods are angry with us?
Please, I want to ask a question. Go ahead. And I believe this question I'm about to ask has something to do with all that is happening. Your Royal Highness, this question goes to you. Before you sent Ezemba family out of this community, did you ask questions? Because as far as I'm concerned, and as one of your cabinet, I did all I'm supposed to do by telling you that what you did was wrong. Instead, you walked me out of the palace.
Igwe, this is a very good question. And please, we need answer. We need answers from you. Tell us, Biko. Ichoke, what have I said that is wrong? That I called strangers strangers? Is that wrong? Are they not strangers? Mbiambia. Don't you know? You all know it's true. So what is wrong in calling a stranger a stranger? I'm talking about them becoming an Onowu. I said no because a stranger cannot become an Onowu. Second in command. And then what happens? One day they will ask to become Igwe. So what is wrong in saying the truth? I brought it to the council and some of you supported me.
Igwe, you deny them their rights. You marginalize them. As if you don't know the history of Ezemba family and how they came into this community. Have you ever asked yourself why all the recent Onowus died within 2 months of taking the title? Have you also asked yourself how death entered our families one after the other?
Are you in any way suggesting or accusing me that I am the cause of all the calamities in this community?
Igwe, answer that question. Use your tongue to count your teeth.
Oji and Okesi, you are both foolish. I say you are both foolish.
Who is foolish?
Look at when you are talking to our Igwe. Do you expect the Igwe to give those strangers the Onowu title?
Strangers indeed. And you do go about collecting community levies from them and you call them strangers. Well, I don't expect you to say something different when you have taken the position that belongs to them. And I want to let you know that if this matter is not solved, what is happening to other families will visit your own.
Okay, say back to sender.
It will visit your own.
I said back to sender.
No, it will happen to you.
Back to sender.
It must happen to you.
All I'm saying is that whatever the Igwe says stands. And I, as the Onowu, will always support the Igwe. Yes!
Oh no, please hold it there. Let me educate you people a bit. I am of the opinion that what we're supposed to be doing here is either we are thinking on what to do or we are discussing what to do to avert further calamity befalling our land. You see, if we don't do something very fast, the calamity that will befall us is yet to come. A bigger one for that matter.
Sit down! Ichiokonkwo, sit down. Don't people die every day? Every hour? Every minute? Every second? Why are you blowing the deaths in our community out of proportion? Why? Okay. You all should go and rest. This meeting has ended.
This was tear apart. If I may be war, this has changed. If I be to go, already be one gada buoko kobisioko. Kama ọkwa ịnụ ife ụmụ ndị mmụọ na-ekwu bụ nsogbu. Ọkwa otu onye ma ọkụkọ mana ọrawa ọnụ ya. Love is gone, understanding is far from.
Yeah. Oh no, and the chair Simon. I don't like the way you people talk sometimes. How could you be supporting Igwe for sending Ichie Ufele and his people out of this community? And now we are in trouble. So how can we solve this problem? How can we solve the trouble?
Oh no. What is this man saying?
Because as far as I'm concerned, Ichie is the one that said nothing. Ichie is the one. Now I know there's something wrong with your head. Yes, you. You supported this thing from the beginning, Ichie is the one. Are you trying to say that the Igwe is responsible for what is happening in this community? Ichie is the one. Or is it because you lost your wife recently? What? Yes! Oh no, Ichie is the one. You all know that Ichie, Okeze, and Mazoji have discussed this with the king. And he did not do anything. So what did you expect me to say that he will listen?
My friend, keep quiet. You have nothing reasonable to say.
Nothing reasonable to say, Ichie is the one.
Or let me ask you. Are you trying to tell us now that if you are the Igwe, you allow strangers to take the title of Onowu in our own land?
Strangers.
Nala.
Strangers.
Amame.
Amame.
Okay, me.
Who are the strangers? Who are the strangers? I know that Ichie, Ufele, and their people, they are not strangers. Because they made sacrifice to our gods. And that's why they are one of us in this kingdom. So let the king give them what rightfully belongs to them.
And let the gods wipe us all off.
What are you saying? Oh no. Let me ask you one question. Where was the gods when the sacrifice was made to accept Ezemba's family in this kingdom? To become one of us?
No. Let us leave this man. Let us go before this man will put us into trouble with the gods of the land. Let us leave this man and move out of this place now.
I think we should go.
This has teared apart. If I may be war, this has changed. If I be to go. Already be one gada buoko kobisioko. Kama ọkwa ịnụ ife ụmụ ndị mmụọ na-ekwu bụ nsogbu. Ọkwa otu onye ma ọkụkọ mana ọrawa ọnụ ya. Love is gone, understanding is far from us. Gods of our land, please don't keep quiet. Gods of our forefathers, please come on, dear, come on. If I may be war, hey la la, hey la la, hey, mama, hey la la, hey, mama.
So my son,
yes, Papa.
You are finally done with your master degree.
Yes. Done and dusted.
Oh, congratulations!
Thank you.
Oh,
Congratulations, son.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah.
Your wife will be so happy to see you. Where is this girl?
Love it! Love it! Where is... Love it, come on! Love it! Your husband is here!
So tell us, how did it go?
Dad, I'm tired. I need to get some rest.
I know, but just at least let us.
It's a story for another.
Look at you. It's a story for today.
My husband is here.
Come on, it's nothing. Oh, come on.
He just came back and he's a little bit.
We just want to take a nap. That's all, nothing.
He's just running away as if he saw a ghost. What have I done?
Oh, it's nothing. He's not the hug kind of person, you know?
You will have enough time to be together, okay? Today, just relax. Hold on, I'm coming.
Come on. Sure, my son. Come on. He just needs to get a little rest.
Are you sure this thing? I don't understand.
You know, because mommy is here, daddy is here, he might be feeling a little bit shy, you understand? Stuff like that. Just a little rest, you'll be fine. It's okay. Come on, princess.
Hey, Mom.
Obiora,
Mom.
why did you behave like that to Lovett?
What did I do?
What stupid attitude was that?
Mom, listen, I just got back. Give me some break.
Obiora, listen to me and listen good. You see, this time around, you have to be reasonable. Yes, I would not want what happened before to repeat itself again.
Mom, listen, can you leave my room, please?
I will do that. But you have to do this. Listen to me and do what I just told you.
Mom, listen.
Be reasonable, I said. That girl has endured a lot. She has been in this palace waiting for you patiently.
Mom, can you leave my room? I just got back.
I said be reasonable. Do not allow what happened before to repeat itself again because I will not take it from you. Obiora! It's okay.
I know where my heart is. Only me know what my heart wants. I know who my heart is yearning for.
So how are you enjoying the countryside?
It's very hot, Dad.
Really?
Yeah.
You get used to it.
Dad, I got back and realized Chama is not in the palace. Where is she?
She doesn't work in the palace anymore.
How do you mean she doesn't work in the palace anymore?
Her people, the Umwezemba family, they have relocated. And besides, that girl is a thief.
Father, I don't understand. What do you mean? Relocated, Chama is a thief. Where's that coming from?
Oh, well, you know, it's a long story. But the summary of it is that people wanted to produce the Onu of this kingdom. And you know, they are strangers. I said no. And they relocated.
But Dad, I'm trying to understand you. What's wrong if they produce the next Prime Minister? I mean, they're obviously a part of us. They pay their taxes, right?
My son, they are strangers. So I said no, and then they relocated. And I will not do anything that will attract the wrath of the gods. If I allow them, the gods will be angry with us. And that might produce a calamity.
Dad, to the best of my knowledge, I stand to be corrected if I'm wrong. The king before you allowed that to happen. Why is your reign different?
Oh well, because I will not want to do anything that will attract the anger of the gods.
That you have to bring them back. Very important. You have to bring them back because I have to see Chama. She has my beads. I deliberately gave it to her.
Son, forget about that girl. Forget about anything Umwezemba. Just forget about her. Forget the bead. Forget everything.
Father, I'll go in search of them. I will, if you don't do anything about it.
Son, let me warn you.
If you go in search of them, whatever you see, you take. Do not say I did not warn you.
Sobude.
Why are you people standing here when you should be in the sitting room waiting for me?
Igwe, there is a problem. A very big problem.
So what could that be?
Igwe, Onowu is dead.
What?
Died this morning.
What happened? Was he sick?
Your Majesty, he was not sick. He slumped and died according to his wife and children.
Igwe, this is the sixth person that died.
Sixth person?
After receiving the Onowu title from you, which you know rightly belongs to the Ezemba family.
What are you insinuating?
Oh, no, Igwe. Keep insinuating out of this matter.
Yes.
Keep insinuating out of this matter.
Keep it out.
Before all of us will die.
It's very clear now.
So, right now, what are we to do? What do you suggest?
Igwe, I suggest we go and see the chief priest.
Fine! See the chief priest immediately.
Igwe, Aga.
Go! See the chief priest!
Igwe, Baba. Igwe, back in there.
Let's go.
It will not be necessary.
How can the chief priest say that I, Igwe Umona, I know the cause of the death of my own people? How? Ndiche, I do not know anything about the death of my people. I swear by the gods, I do not know anything.
Igwe, ndị be anyị sịrị,
okenye si na ya amaghị egwa ụwa arụwa. Let us tell ourselves the truth, Igwe. You know the cause. You sent Ezemba family out of this community. The last time I spoke to you on this, all you did was to ask me out of the palace. Igwe, send for them and find a way to bring them back. You are taking this matter lightly because the death has not visited your family.
Igwe, it's okay, this right. Igwe, please, do something. Do something to stop this mysterious death and calamity in this our kingdom.
I don't get it. I don't get it anymore. Is this some kind of conspiracy?
Igwe, no one is conspiring against you.
No, because I am disappointed at the way you are reasoning. Thoroughly disappointed. I am protecting Umuana Kingdom. Because I am disappointed in the kind of reasoning coming out from your head and mouth. Noble men of Umuana. Do you want me to go and get people who left Umuana willingly on their own? Voluntarily they left. And do you understand the implication of bringing them back to Umuana? That means they will now be taking the Onowu title.
Ohune sekwoku bu onowu. Okwema. Ilotel. Ohune sekwoku bu onowu.
Very soon, the Ezemba clan will ask to be Igwe. But as respectable Ichie that you are, what we should be thinking about now is whom next to crown as Ono. And if you ask me to suggest, based on tradition, culture, good upbringing, Ichie Oji should be the next Ono.
Biko, take that Ono, join with your Igwe, so that your title will be complete. You want me to be the next person that will die, Igwe, or the not possible? Thank you.
What is happening in Omona Kingdom? What is going on in Omona?
You know where you are?
This is Nollywood Pictures TV.
Ichie.
My son, you're welcome.
Thank you very much. I'm here to ask you a very important question.
Go ahead.
You see, I particularly came to you because I know you're a man of integrity. You speak the truth to my father without fear or favor.
That is true, my son.
I need you to help me solve a puzzle. You see, is it true that the gods of our land forbids the Umwezemba family from taking the Onowu title? You see, Ichie, I ask because I go back from the UK and I've realized I haven't seen a particular girl, or do I say a particular maiden called Chama. And when I asked about her, my father said to me that I should ignore the conversation because I wouldn't understand. And when I put a little more pressure on him, he said to me that Chama and her entire family relocated. Ichie,
My son.
I'm totally confused. Are you aware of this situation?
My son, you are welcome.
Thank you.
First of all, I want to thank the gods of our land for giving you this wisdom to seek the truth and not to the path of your father.
Great.
You say you want me to tell you the truth?
Absolutely.
I will do just that now. The gods of our land did not forbid Umwezemba family from the Onowu title. There is no such law existing in our kingdom. The fact is that your father hated them and wanted to frustrate them with that stupid law. I tried all I could to make your father see reasons before he took that decision. But he wouldn't listen to me. He bluntly refused. Today, we all are suffering it. Many of our families have lost their children, all because of this issue. Yet, your father has not learnt a lesson. This is the truth, nothing but the truth.
Iche, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
What do you think is the solution to this problem?
My son, I suggest we just sit and watch the Igwe and see the outcome of this. But one thing I know is sure, that whatever goes up must surely come down. That is what I know.
Iche, you see, I have a challenge. Chama, the girl in question.
Yes.
I need to find her. She has my beads. I gave her my beads. The royal bead. On purpose. What if we go in search of her?
My son, do you know where they relocated to? Where do you go searching for them? Where do we start from? That is the question. Just go home and relax, my son. Things will get better soon. Yes. We can't go on a wild search. We can't.
Son, please calm down. We will look for a solution, okay?
Mom, you don't understand, do you? The only solution I see here is for you to tell your husband to bring back those people he sent away. I have asked questions. I have made my inquiries. And I've been told that there's no such thing as the gods forbidding the people of Umuezemba from becoming prime minister. Why do you hate them so much? And most importantly, the woman I want to marry, she's with them. She has my royal beads. I want her back.
Why are you people ganging up against me? Why are you trying to put the blame on me? I mean, I didn't ask them to go. Those strangers, I never asked them to leave. They left on their own. For whatever reason. And let me tell you, I will be the last king on Mother Earth that will leave his throne and go looking for wandering strangers. I will do no such thing. And if they come back to this kingdom, if they wander and come back, well, they can stay. But let me let you know that they have lost every right and privilege of a citizen of this kingdom. And so shall it be. And that's final. As for that girl called Chama, stop dreaming about her. Stop wasting your time with her because you already have a wife in the person of Lovett. She is your wife and you will get married to her. Let me tell you, we will go to her father's house and pay her bride price and do the traditional things according to our culture and custom. She becomes your wife. And that is final.
Did you hear your husband? Well, that's impossible. In that case, I'll go back to the UK and never return.
No, sir, it has not gotten to that. Obiora! Obiora! Obi! Your Majesty. Your Majesty, please, you have to eat. Your Majesty, I'm talking to you. Your Majesty, did you hear him?
No more peace, no more harmony in our kingdom.
I sent for you to ask you some very important questions because I know you're going to tell me the truth. And one thing about you is certain. I've always trusted you in this palace. I'm aware you're a very good girl.
Thank you, my prince.
So I need the truth. And nothing but the truth. Now tell me. My parents said something to me. I want to hear from you. Tell me everything that happened when I was away. I was told Chama stole. What do you know about that?
My prince, is a lie. Chama cannot possibly steal. She doesn't take what does not belong to her. The money Lovett claimed was missing and found inside Chama's bag.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, my prince.
Why are you so sure?
My prince, Tochi and Chama were not in good times when she was still working here. Because everybody in this palace likes Chama, so Tochi became jealous of her. When Princess Lovett moved in, Tochi was assigned to serve Princess Lovett. So they teamed up because of the bead you gave to her. I think they know the meaning. So they teamed up to take her out of the palace.
They teamed up to send her out of the palace because I gave her a bead.
Yes, my prince.
You're sure about that?
Yes, my prince.
All right. That'll be all for now. Thank you. Are you surprised?
I'm surprised and happy to see you.
Relax.
Okay, I'm relaxed.
You're beautiful.
Really? Oh my God. Jesus. You are handsome too. Thank you so much.
Relax.
Okay.
Sit down.
Okay. Okay. I'm so happy to have you in my room. my prince, my husband, my everything. I'm so happy. Your first time coming to my room. I'm so honored to have you here.
Relax.
Okay.
I'm here to ask you some questions.
Okay.
If you tell me the truth, I promise to always spend the night in your room. I can see how surprised you are.
I'm happy. So happy to have you here. I promise you my love.
I will tell you the truth, nothing but the truth. Ask me, I will tell you.
Good. But if you lie to me, you'll never see me again. Why did Chama leave the palace?
Chama. Okay, my prince, I will tell you everything that happened. I was looking for my money. And Chama and Tochi were the only people that comes to my room. So in order not to accuse anyone, I called all the maidens, except Chama because she went out. I asked them, none of them agreed that they took my money. So I went to their room to search their bags. My prince, lo and behold, I found my stolen money in Chama's bag. So your father, the king, said that all the maidens would take an oath. My prince, before the next morning, Chama ran away. We didn't see her again. It means she's a thief. She stole my money. That was what happened.
You know, when I walked in here, I saw how surprised you were.
Very well, and happy too.
And I promised you, if you speak the truth, I'll always pass the night here. And maybe, who knows, you might spend the night in my room too. But I can clearly see you have nothing to tell me.
My prince, I told you everything that's happened. Chama stole my money. She's a thief. Yes. She ran away.
Chama is a thief?
Yes, she is. Believe me, I can't lie to you, my love. I can't lie to my love. I'm telling you the truth.
But you're lying.
My prince, I'm not lying. Just look at me. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Chama is a thief. She's a criminal. My prince! My love, please.
I know where my heart is. Only me know what my heart wants. I'm a Ramoye Bobby one.
It's not possible. I won't do it. Mba. I won't do it. I won't. Your Majesty. Long live Igwe. Sit down. Igwe, you sent for me. Yes, I will not do it. Can you imagine? My late father, the late Igwe, came to me in a dream last night. You know what he said? No. He said I should allow the Umuezemba family to in short, I should go and look for them and bring them back to Mona. And not only that, he said I should give them whatever they want, allow them to become Onowu. See, not even my father can cause me to change my decision because they are strangers. I will not allow them. I will not allow strangers take up position in my kingdom. He allowed them. That was his time. I must correct it. I will not allow them take up any position in this kingdom.
Your Majesty, that is what I wanted to ask you. But now that you've spoken, Your Majesty, your father said all this?
Yes.
And what did you tell him?
I did not tell him anything. What will I tell him?
Igwe, Your Majesty, as your closest confidant in this cabinet, which is why you have sent for me, if I can suggest, or if you will allow me to suggest, I will say you have to think about what your late father Igwe said, because he understands the tradition more than you. My humble suggestion, Your Majesty.
Ichie Simon,
Your Majesty.
get out of my palace.
Get out!
What is happening
I should do.
in Omona Kingdom? What is going on?
Imbecile. It appears you want to get flogged. I will not do it. Never. Never.
What?
I can't see.
What is happening? You... Obiora! Obiora!
I can't see.
Obiora!
Obiora!
Your Majesty, look at me.
Obiora!
Calm down. Obi!
I can't see.
You can't see?
What is it? Where is Obiora?
Mom, Obiora! Look at Obiora here. Obi!
Dad, I can't see.
What happened?
I don't understand. He said he can't see.
You can't see?
Wait.
Dad.
Look, okay, look at me. Look,
What
I am
happened?
Here. I am here.
Obiora, I can't see.
This is Obiora here.
I can't
I'm
see.
here.
Obiora.
Dad, I'm here.
I can't see.
What happened?
I can't see.
You can't see?
How?
I woke up this morning. I just woke up now. I can't see.
Really?
Hey!
Let me get some water. Let me get some water.
Put on the light. Put on the light.
The light is on.
Hey.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. You mean you woke up this morning and got blind?
This is what I saw. I woke up in the morning, as usual, but I could not see anything. Everywhere was dark, complete darkness. And up till now, I still cannot see. I can't see anything. I can't see anybody. I'm confused. What is happening to me?
My elders, I suggest we should take him to the hospital.
No.
Why?
From what I'm seeing here, it's more spiritual than physical. I am of the opinion that we go to the chief priest. This problem.
Mazi, why do you say so?
Okay, good. Okay, let me educate you people.
Okay.
2 days ago, I met Simon, and he told me that our late Igwe appeared to him, the ghost. And he warned him that our present Igwe must go and look for the family of Ezemba. Bring them back to this our kingdom. Give them back whatever that belongs to them that was taken from them. Else, what our Igwe will suffer will be very mysterious. Moreover, since this thing started, our Igwe had never been himself, and now he's blind. If you get hello, man. Oh, so good.
I said it. I warned Deepening, but he wouldn't listen. By the way, where is the prince?
He went to see a doctor.
This is not doctor's matter. It has nothing to do with doctors.
I still insist that we go to the chief priest to resolve this matter.
It's okay. We'll see whatever you want to do, do. See the chief priest. Is Okezia here?
I'm here.
Okezia. What of Ichie Simon? Where is Simon? Okezia, you will go with Ichie Simon to the chief priest, and when you get there, get me words back. Okay?
I will do exactly that. I'll do exactly that.
How do we make one?
The Igwe's late father told him to go and look for Ezemba family and bring them back to this kingdom for this calamity to stop. But he refused. He refused. And I'm telling you now, in next 3 market days, if that instruction is not obeyed, the Igwe and his entire family will be wiped out, including you cabinet members. It's because of this same issue that the people of Omwana Kingdom are dying. Go and tell the Igwe to do exactly what his late father asked him to do. Ndiche, go. Go and tell him.
I told Igwe. I warned him. But he refused. Let's go.
What is happening in Omona Kingdom? What is going on in Omona
That
Kingdom?
was exactly what the chief priest said. And we'll have to do something before things get too late.
That question is not necessary.
Think so?
We need to go in search of them. But the challenge is, we don't know where to find them.
I know the community. When we get there, we'll ask questions.
That's a brilliant idea. We do that as soon as possible.
Okay then.
I'll keep in touch.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, my
Thank
prince.
you.
This has tear apart. If I may be wrong, this has changed. If I be the wrong, I'm already being one God. I'm walking up this year. Come up with me for Monday morning. No, so I'm what to a game or cocoa. Manara one year. Love is gone. Understanding is far from us. Cause of our land, please don't keep quiet. Cause of our forefathers, please come, come on. Yeah, come on. Before me more. Mama, is happening in Umona Kingdom? What is going on in Umona Kingdom? No more peace, no more harmony in our kingdom. This has tear apart, if I may be more. This has changed.
This one, the prince and the elders of Omona in my house. I hope all is well.
All is well.
Very well. Okay, in that case, you are welcome.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
My prince and the elders of Oman, you mean the reason you are here is because Igwe asked you to tell us to come back to Omona Kingdom after all we have been through? Mbano. See, my elders, we are okay here. We are very, very comfortable here. Yes. This place is so good for us. We are comfortable. No intimidation. No denying of our rights. So we're okay here. Bikono.
We all know about this. And we are not here to argue this with you. You see, we also know that the way people were treated was not good. Yes, it was not good. That is why we have come to ask you to come back home. Your home. You can never be more comfortable in a strange land. Come back home.
Not at all.
Please.
One more thing, Kanjokwa. Why this visit without the Igwe?
Igwe is not here with us, but his son, the prince, is here to represent him.
I see. Well, as you can see, we have established here. Do you want us to leave everything and start following you to the place where we were rejected? Mbana. Okay, man?
Iche, why are you saying this? Eh? Why are you saying all this? I thought we have settled this matter. We have talked this thing over. Why dragging us back again? Eh? What we should be talking now is the way forward, not backward.
Did I hear you say way forward? Let me ask you, if not because of the mysterious death that is happening in that community, would you people have come for us?
Juofa.
Huh?
Iche. Ezeboyim, Iche Ofele. To be frank with you, we had a very serious quarrel with Igwe over this. Please, let's move forward. Come back home.
We've had you people. Thank God my brothers are here. We'll discuss. But I doubt if we can still come back to that community. I doubt it.
Iche Ofele.
My prince.
You have spoken well. I'd like to express myself. But before I proceed, I'd like to thank the Council of Chiefs here present for joining me down here. We have come to apologize to you. We know that you and your brothers are upset. We know that our people have offended you. The entire royalty. You were sent out of your own place for reasons best known to my father. I understand your frustration. I understand your pain. But please, I'm here to apologize on behalf of my father. I'm here to apologize on behalf of the entire royal kingdom. On behalf of the entire community. Forgive us. Please. If not for anything, I say I'm sorry. Please, forgive us. If not for anything, but for the sake of Chama, my wife to be, kindly forgive us.
The rich doesn't care how the poor feels. Everybody's fighting for right. The rich doesn't care.
Igwe, my brothers and I, we are saying thank you for the hospitality during our little stay in your community, Ekunife. My brothers and I will remain grateful to you. And our prayer is that the God of this land will continue to guide you and your family. Thank you so much. Well, like I said, we are going back. Though my people are not happy that we are going back due to what we went through in that community. But you see, our people, they want us back due to our discussions, and they have agreed to our terms and their conditions. So we are going back. Like I said, we are so grateful. My brothers and I will remain grateful. And may the gods of this kingdom continue to guide you and your family, Igwe.
It's open.
Your Highness.
It is okay.
Thank you so much.
And it shall be well with you.
See.
I have to wish all of you safe journey.
See.
But in other sense, I would have loved you both to remain here.
Thank you, Your Highness.
The rich doesn't care how the poor feels. Everybody's fighting for right.
My visit to the great king Ikenga was successful. He sends his greetings and he gave me some words of advice for you. He said, and I quote, "Your father must not only be a ruler, but a leader." Those were his words, Father.
My son, thank you very much. Your journey was successful. I am so happy. I am so happy to be alive, to do what my father, the late Igwe of Onze, has asked me to do. I'm so happy. Son,
Father,
you must prepare big for this celebration because we are going to welcome them in a big way.
That's okay, Father. And Father, I have a surprise for my people, the entire people of Umona, I'd like to make a request on that day.
Son, whatever it is that you want to request on that day, today, I grant it.
Thank you, Father. I'm here.
The rich doesn't care how the poor fails. Everybody's fighting for right. The rich doesn't care how the poor.
I welcome you, members of the Ezimba family.
I welcome you back to Umona Kingdom. I am sorry for all the things I have done against you. In every way that I have offended you, I ask you to forgive me. And I promise that it will never happen again. I also want to let you know that all the rights and dignity accrued to your village will be returned to you immediately, starting from now. Iche Ufele.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come here.
I'm here, Your Majesty.
Iche Okezie.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come and help me. Iche Ufele.
Your Majesty.
Iche Ufele.
Your Majesty.
Give me your hand.
I'm here, sir.
Iche Okezie, where are the beads?
I'm here.
Give me the beads.
Where are the beads? Your Majesty.
Where is the one for the neck?
Your Majesty, this is it.
Is he wearing anything on his head?
Yes.
The cap?
Yes, the cap, Your Majesty.
Fix it well. I return to you the Onowu of Umwana Kingdom.
Che, Umwana kwenu? Yeah. Umwana kwenu? Yeah. Kwezono?
Yeah. Your Highness, I want to thank you very much. Emana ndị Igbo na-atụ ịnụ sị na ụkwara oge ya ọ daa. Ọzọ wee bụrụ na isi kwesị ịbụ eze ga-abụrịrị eze. Your Majesty, I want to thank you that the whole thing is happening today. Though, like I said, I am so happy, very happy. But my happiness is not complete because of your condition. But my prayer today is that the gods of Umwana Kingdom will restore your sight in no distant time. Thank you so much.
You may return. My son, the prince.
Igwe.
You say you have a special request to make.
Yes, my king.
Let us hear you.
Cha Umwana kwenu. Kwenu. Kwezono. On behalf of my father, the king, and my beloved mother, the queen, I want to welcome everybody, and I would also like to apologize for all of the setbacks. And may the gods reward all of you. I specifically told my father that I have a surprise. And I'm very excited that this is the right time to show my people my surprise. Chama, please come forward. Igwe, would you respect my king? I'd like to introduce Chama to you. We all know her. She used to be one of the palace maids here. And to cut a long story short, I have chosen her to be my wife. I know that my decision is quite surprising to everybody, but
You can see? You can see? Your Majesty.
I can see! I can see!
My son.
You can see me?
Yes, I can see! I can see!
Father, you can see?
Father, you can see!
So, if Toshi did not confess, I wouldn't have known that I've been living with two devils in this palace. You people had the guts to label an innocent girl a criminal, while both of you are the criminals we have in this palace. By the time I am done with both of you, in this your life and your next life, you will never plan evil against any human being again. Lovers, look at you. Look at you. I have been fighting and protecting you in this palace. Unknown to me that you are a devil. Shame on you. Now, both of you, apologize to Chama. Fast! Do that!
Sorry. I'm sorry.
God.
Yes, my king.
Take these two swine to the back of the house and deal with them.
Yes, my king.
Thereafter,
throw out all their belongings out of this palace, never to return.
Yes, my king. Yes, my king.
My king, I have one more confession to make. I was on my own, no. Before this failed princess came to me and said we should plan evil, I told her that I cannot plan evil. I'm a child of God. I can't plan evil. That the uncle is a doctor. That she planned everything. Who is that your uncle? Do I have any uncle? I don't have any uncle. Who is this? I warn you. You wronged me. Have they not left everything? Have they not left you? Have they not left you? She posted everything. She posted everything. Just what they say when I'm speaking. You like it another joke.
Take them out.
I will do.
Wait. If you touch me now, not go.
Move.
Please, just forgive me.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. Okay?
Stand up. I know where my heart is. Only me know what
Get
my heart
up.
wants. I'm a Ramoye Bobby. I know who my heart is yearning for. Cause only beauty, love you waiting I want time.
Mama, please, I'm sorry for everything I've done to you. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry for the insults, the flogging. I'm sorry. I know it's my fault. Please forgive me, please. I know you have the right to disown me, but please don't do that. You know I'm your only child. Forgive me. Mama.
Nai, my husband, Uko Bioma, Odim Nobi, the husband of my youth. Please forgive us. We are sorry for disrespecting you.
I'm sorry, Papa.
We are sorry for the flogging at the palace because I'm not for a go for Baluzi. It will not happen again.
No,
it's a mistake that will never reoccur. It will never. Biko, Balo, Biko, Woko Bioma.
Please, I'm sorry, Mama, please.
Baluzi and
Mama, sorry.
Go inside.
Mama, is your photo.
You're not blaming me. Eh? Go inside and beg your father. You're here telling me it's my fault. How is it my fault?
Mama, please.
You wanted to marry the prince.
I know where my heart is. Only me know what my heart wants. I'm a Ramoye Bobby. I know who my heart is yearning for. Cause only beauty, love you waiting I want to, mama. Weapons stainless, love you waiting I want to, papa. Academic qualifications, love you waiting I want to, mama. Only beauty, love you waiting I want to, papa. I have found my own love. Achatagama Bima, she's my love and everything. She's my love, everything. I have found my own love. Achatagama Bima. She's my love and everything. She's my life and everything. I have found my own love. Achatagama Bima. She's my love and everything. I know where my heart is. Only me know what my heart wants. I'm a Ramoye Bobima. I know who my heart is yearning for. Cause only beauty, love you waiting I want to, mama. Weapons stainless, love you waiting I want to, papa. Academic qualifications, love you waiting I want to, mama. Only beauty, love you waiting I want to, papa. I have found my own love. Achatagama Bima, she's my love and everything. She's my love, everything. I have found my own love. Achatagama Bima. She's my love and everything. She's my life and everything. I have found my own love. Achatagama Bima. She's my love and everything.
My queen,
My love.
You're so beautiful.
Thank you.
I love you so much.
And I love you even more.
I know where my heart is. Only me know what my heart wants. I'm a Ramoya Bobima. I know who my heart is yearning for. Cause only beauty, don't be waiting I want. Chama, stubbornness, don't be waiting I want. Papa. Academic qualifications, don't be waiting I want. Mama. Only beauty, don't be waiting I want. Papa. I have found my own love. Achatagama Bimo. She's my love and everything. She's my love everything. I have found my own love. Achatagama Bimo. She's my love and everything. She's my life and everything. I have found my own love. Achatagama Bimo. She's my love and everything. I know where my heart is. Only me know what my heart wants. I'm a Ramoya Bobima. I know who my heart is yearning for. Cause only beauty, don't be waiting I want. Chama, stubbornness, don't be waiting I want. Papa. Academic qualifications, don't be waiting I want.